Bam! What is up? The squad is favorite on TV with Uncle Tendencies. I'm in the building with MJLover23. We're going to get started really quickly today because we got some WNBA information we need to give out. Had to come a little bit early today. We was pushing the time back, fixing the time. Shout out to the folks in the lounge. Great conversation last night and this morning. There's some stimulating stuff going on. But I'm not going to hold you up because we got about 13 minutes to this WNBA game get started. So, MJ, let's start right there.
All right.
Let's do it.
Excellent. All right. Getting your bets in. Let's see what happens today.
For entertainment purposes.
Yeah, for entertainment purposes only. Sun and Mystics. So that 152.5 is really, really low. Like, so if you want to get a small bet in, I know Washington is who they are, but I just don't see that that should be over. That should be an over. The point spread, though, that might be over too. So just keep that in mind when you're actually making your entertainment only wagers. I have a big line for Alyssa Thomas here, and I even so big that I actually put her name in here twice. The points, 11.5 points, I have her as the under, which is kind of weird because I have the 8.5 rebounds over, 6.5 assists. I have her over that. But I also have her over 26.5 points, rebounds, and assists, which means I think she's going to have more rebounds and assists than she will points. So wrap that around a little bit, and then make your decisions accordingly. Brianna Jones, 12.5 points, taking the under on her. I'm actually taking the under on the 17 points. Plus rebounds too. Last 3 or 4 games I've seen, it's just kind of up and down. I know, injuries and, the wear of the season too. I mean, there's a lot of different things that go into certain players. And I'm just going to take a little bit of a back seat on her overs right now. I just want to see where she's at. So I'm taking the unders across the board, 19, plus points, rebounds, and assists, just in case it's a blowout situation where she doesn't play too. So there's that factor. DeWanna Bonner, 16.5 points. I'm taking the under on that too, mostly because of the blowout factor that might happen. 5.5 rebounds, taking the over on that. She's definitely going to clean the glass. Good matchup for her on that. 26.5 points, rebounds, and assists, taking the under. That's kind of a utility play if you want to add that in to one of your bets to spruce it up. You're not going to go wrong in that situation. Dejanay Carrington, this is one of the first times I put her in a long time. I haven't put her in to the picks for a while, but I'm feeling good about the way she's playing just as a whole. And I'm saying she's a big scorer or anything like that, but I have her over 9.5 points today. There's not anybody on the Mystics that can really stop her or some of the other players or her teammates. So I'm taking the over on the points. And then lastly, Marina Money Mayberry. So I'm going to put some respect on her name today just because she has hit her overs in a lot of her games, right, since she's been with the Sun. And it looks like they're going to continue to rely on her as another option to score on the team, and I don't see it's not really hurting them. So, but I am going to put a risky tag on the under for her, 14.5 points. I'm just thinking blowout today, and that's why I'm putting the under on a few of these players. Questions on that before we get to the other two? No? All right.
I see Harold just talking about her dribbling ass. Yeah, let me see.
She do dribble a lot too. That's one thing. I mean, she's always dribbled a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's the color of the uniform. It just sticks out more. Like, she dribbles a lot. I didn't know she dribbled that much. I guess I didn't recognize. I was too busy looking at other things. But yeah, she dribbles a lot to try to either make plays or get her own shot. Mostly to get her own shot. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. So
this game right here is interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to me. Why no Aaliyah Edwards?
Mm, yeah. With Edwards, you would think that it'd be points, it'd be rebounds. But there's times where I went off the eye test because there's
Okay.
times where they just don't use her. Like they just don't use her. Like they either it's even when the matchup is good, they don't dump it into her a whole lot. She comes up and she's a team player. She sets a lot of screens. She rolls, doesn't get the ball, goes after the rebound, different things like that, right? They don't use her like a high pick rookie should be used, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not entirely the coach's fault. It might be some of her players' fault just because, they're trying to get their shots off or they're trying to make their resume look good, going into next season. Whatever the case is, she's not being used the way that I feel she should be being used. So if I can't get a line on you, just like I said yesterday, if I can't get a line on you as a player to at least for one thing that you will do well, then I can't put you on. Like I can't even do an over under on you because I don't know what the team's going to do. So that's why she's not on.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like to me she would be one of those players that you could at least get the points dribbles. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about Dana. What they're doing that
Point dribbles,
points, rebounds, and assists. Seemed like you. I don't know. I just thought that she would be an easy go-to for that, but I follow you. That makes sense.
No. I mean, that's you. I mean, here's the thing. Like she is, and South Carolina fans don't take offense by this. This is just the eye test of what we see. She is an Aaliyah Boston clone as far as body type, right? We know she can score. She's good around the hoop, good feet, and she plays good defense too. When you put her in the right situations, the only issue is that using her right. That's what it comes down to. You got to use her right, and I'm quite sure next year, she'll get more. She'll get more responsibility just because of her effort or for her ability. But as of right now, it's just like they're not using her the way they dump her in. See if she can pass out of double teams. See if she can, work her magic with a one-on-one mismatch. Right? I mean, you're not going to know what she can do unless you throw her in the fire to do it. And this is the best time to do it. It's not like you guys going to the playoffs, right? So,
hey, but you just said something that made me concerned.
What's that?
Who will develop her there?
In cases like this, the usual thing is that they'll go out and they'll get a veteran free agent, right? Veteran free agent plays the same position, take the kid under her wing, teach her, hey, this is the nuances of the game, different things you can get away with, different things the ref won't see, do this, do the chicken wing and then spin, that type of thing. So that's usually what happens when it comes to that, unless you bring in a coach that is dynamic, which they probably are not. We know the situation in Washington. So,
right, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a player that they bring in, or maybe an assistant coach, maybe.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Now, Ariel Atkins, I'll start with her. I'm going to go under on the 11.5 points with her, and I'm also going under on the 3.5 rebounds. Ariel, it seems like Ariel gets rebounds when they fall in her lap, just because she's basically off doing other things. And I mean, she's on defense. She's all over the place on defense, right? So a lot of energy spent on that end of the floor. But I'll take the under on her numbers today for points and for rebounds. And then good old Stephanie Dawson. Rasheen Beats.
Steph Dawson
does not hesitate to let me know when Stephanie Dawson does something. And so we also have Danae's Backyard Garden. She whenever she's around, she definitely lets me know her feelings about Stephanie Dawson. So I have to put her on just to let you guys know that I hear what you're saying. 10.5 points. I'm going to under. So I know she hit her number the other day, but I'm playing the odds on this one. 3.5 rebounds. I'm taking the over. She should be able to get 4 or 5 rebounds today. 1.5 3-pointers made. This is a new one for her that I put on here, and I'm taking the under. I think she'll go 1 for 3 from 3-point line today. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it's garbage time and she's playing in garbage time, and just launching shots, I think I'm taking the under on the 1.3 or 1.5 3-pointers made today for Stephanie Dolson. And we'll be watching just to see what Stephanie does.
Big Steph. You got to see what she got up.
I don't even hate her. I like how she plays. I mean, she's a team player. She's a role player, right? She definitely is.
I'm sorry, y'all. Stuff pops on my screen sometime. I got to say this. R.I.P. Fat Man Scoop. R.I.P. Fat Man Scoop.
That this morning.
Passed out. Looked like he passed during the concert last night. So shout out. Not shout out, but rest in peace to Fat Man Scoop. Send positive energy out to his family. Got some football games on, but we finna talk baseball. We gonna get to this football. We finna talk some baseball.
All right.
Let me tell y'all something. I went out on the limb yesterday.
Oh no.
Because we was having trouble getting this stuff here, there. I went on a I never do this again. Went out on my own and made some picks. I didn't hit nothing. Nothing. But actually though, probably a lot of people probably had the same experience that I had. We picked so I went with some of the folks that I knew. And none of the names that I'm used to, the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to, they didn't. Some of them didn't even have hits. Like Aaron Judge was one. I don't even think Aaron. He got on base.
I watched his at bats. They were pretty ugly. So
I had like Aaron one, some of those names. But Big Christmas, that's my new favorite. I didn't pick him yesterday, but I'm watching Big Christmas now, y'all. So what we got for these baseball, and as the basketball game starts, I do have the game on, and we will just stay on this link after the picks and hang out for the game. So pull up, let's go.
Yes. So we have just to give a quick recap from yesterday. This is for today. The recap from yesterday was we did hit on a long shot that was 10-1, which was it was Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks. He actually hit a home run, and he was 10-1. So if you took that pick from the board from yesterday, you basically gain units. Just even on the 8 picks that we had out there, you gained at least a few units, if not more, depending on how much you were wagering as far as your units go. Now, with that said, Colton Cowser, I hope I'm getting his name right. I'm probably butchering it. I apologize. He Baltimore, he leads off for the Baltimore Orioles every once in a while. If Anthony Santander doesn't lead off, he's sneaky. He's a borderline long shot pick, but he has a good matchup today, and everybody in the Orioles lineup is healthy. So he's going to get some good pitches to hit all day today. So he's on the list. Jose Altuve, another one that's going to get a lot of pitches to hit. I think he is on a hit streak right now. I'll have to double check for you guys, but he's on a hit streak right now. So you definitely want to keep him. If you don't want to pick a home run for him, definitely pick him for at least a hit. Take about 3 or 4 people, put them on a hit list. The people that are on hit streaks, most likely you're going to hit early. That way you'll have something to fall back on if some of your picks don't come through. Corey Seager, he's one of my favorites now just because he's a nice, consistent hitter. But every once in a while, he'll sneak some home runs out, and he has a good lineup going today for that as far as the pitchers go and also the bullpen. He does well against Oakland when it comes to his at-bats. And then good old Kyle Schwarber. He hasn't hit a home run in over 2 weeks. Like, he's literally due, and he's one of the better home run hitters in baseball, which it's the end of the year, and there's 120, 130 games in. Fatigue does start to set in. Don't tell Cess that. She has her opinion on it, and she'll tell you about it. I don't want to get her started, but I'm putting him on the list just because I have him as due. And even on the list here, he's been average the last week. But this pitcher's matchup, he has a really good ERA, on base percentage, slugging percentage, all the way across the board. So, oh boy, here we go.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Good. Short brain been nice to me lately. Got to talk to me nice, Kyle. Talk to me nice, Kyle.
He's been killing both of us.
Schwarber, come on.
Yeah,
Schwarber.
but yeah. So last but not least, we are going to Showtime. Ohtani. I'm trying to find out. I want to get his splits. That's what there it is. So against Kelly for Arizona, the park is a good park for home runs. He is still, I mean, he's been off and on with the home runs, but he's been definitely, I mean, he's hitting the barrel of the bat a lot in the last week. He's over 300 for an average. And also against this pitcher, his home run per at bat towards this pitcher is 0.086, which is phenomenal. It's almost as close to one as you can get. He's second on the list next to Rooker for Oakland. That's kind of that. I don't think. That's a spoiler. But anyway, get Ohtani when you can. We were confident that he's going to hit a home run, and his odds are they're better than Aaron Judge. Let's put it that way. So you will get a unit and a half if he hits one out today. Questions on that list? Do you have any of that, Cess, on your morning overview?
No.
No.
Yeah, I thought I had figured. I'm telling y'all, I thought I had figured this thing out. I thought I had figured this thing out. I told y'all, I thought I had figured. Listen. I was feeling like Chris Rock in Boomerang. Hey, Marcus, I'm feeling like I need a raise. I've been on time most of the time, bro. Even when it rained, I've been working about 7 days. I've been doing this for entertainment purposes for about 8 minutes, y'all. I thought I was feeling like I got the feeling like an expert. Okay, I got the feeling like an expert, and went out on my own. Lost my shirt on this thing. No, I'm picking up the pieces. So no, I'm following the instructions today, y'all. I'm following.
Hey, you know what? I told you guys last week. The last weekend, I was feeling myself, and I was you know what? I got a good guy, and I lost almost 80 units in the span of 3 days. So. So, hey, you know what? Just when you think you got it, it's just like golf. Just when you think you're going to be shooting 67s and 68s for the rest of your life, you pull out at 85 one day, right? So it's just like, you always have to continue to do your research and keep sharp on some of the trends that come through, right?
Man, I was like, I got this thing down. Home runs, let me see. Look, You see.
Yeah,
yeah. Let me make these picks. I know what it is. We're going east. I got this. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, but I think we're going to get back on track. We're going to get back on track.
Listen,
today.
Man, I clicked on that damn MGM bets.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Yes. There we go. We need that. Keep us in line. Keep us straight.
Man. Yeah. Hey, it was like, we're going to keep you honest, homie.
Exactly.
We're going to keep you honest, homie. Let me see what's in the chat real quick. Harold Williams, Big Wrench. What's good? What's good? Wrench. Yes. Dana and work in the heat, still yelling, who are you? Hey, welcome to HDI TV, fam. I appreciate you pulling up in the Discord.
Sir.
Let them know it goes down in the lounge. Great conversation. Looking forward to it. Y'all be on the lookout. Cess Talks Sports. Got something coming up with welcome to HDI TV. We're going to do some cross-platform. Nice. We're going to talk some sports. Look out. It's going to be a good conversation. Welcome to HDI TV. Make sure y'all are following Welcome to HDI TV. And for your niece, who You. I had to get that one in there. When I heard that, man, it made me feel good. Let's go.
Nice.
Thick, Big, and Afro, what is good? I hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you're having a great day, fam. Yes, I am having fun.
She on
though.
vacation
Absolutely.
too, right? She enjoy your
Oh,
staycation.
you old staycation. You know, she's staycationing. Staycationing on us. Let me see. We got some. The game is starting, I believe. So I'll be turning to that. For those of y'all that's in the football, Georgia is smacking Clemson right now. 34-3, 3:58 left in the fourth. I can't believe that Emmanuel Acho is doing Fox Big News Saturday.
Oh no.
I'm not sure how I feel about that right now, y'all. I'm not sure how I feel about that right now. I'm gonna have to work on it. I'm gonna have to work on that.
Man making moves.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't expect to see him on Saturday morning. I got it's a new era. It's a new era.
It is.
Okay. You said they got off to a slow start. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I know we got some long shot picks, long shots we got to go over.
These are the long shots that are going to make up for any mistakes that we make today. Here we go. Matt Olson. And I love me some Matt Olson when it comes to our home run watch, man. I don't think of him as as usually as a long shot, just because he was in a 3-batter rotation with Riley, Ozuna, and then it was him, and he would usually bat 4th or 5th, knowing that he was going to get some good pitches to hit if those guys got on base ahead of him. So, but Matt Olson kind of let me down the other day. Could have hit 3 and even 4 of my 2-man home run hits if he would have hit his home run, but I think he had a double and a single. So he had a 2-hit game, but he didn't hit a home run. But I'm looking for him to bounce back, get on the board with a home run today. Ozuna, his teammate, is batting 3rd ahead of him. So I am looking for good things he's going to get good pitches to hit. I'm just waiting for him to knock something out of the park today. Brent Rooker. So his partner hit a home run. Did he hit one yesterday? Let me double check, because I know his partner hit 3 home runs. A couple, I think it was either yesterday or the day before. Brent Rooker hit 2 home runs yesterday. So I'm anticipating that he's going to get another one today, just on recency bias. They can't give good pitches to Lawrence, because Lawrence hit 3 home runs the other day. They don't want to see him hit anything out. So I'm anticipating Brent Rooker is going to get another chance at a home run, and he's in the home run park. Going up against Texas, at home. Yeah, so that's a good pick. And Kerry Carpenter, kind of what do I want to say? Not only a long shot, but kind of a dark horse, because I picked him earlier this week, and he came through for me once out of the 3 times that I picked him, and then that's fine, because like I told Cess, what they was telling us before is that if you get a hit out of every 10 at bats, you're a Hall of Famer in Major League Baseball. So I'll take that. I'll take that 1 for 3 for at bats. That's well ahead of the average. So I'll take that all day, and I'm gonna go back to him today just because they got a good matchup, and he's gonna be batting 3rd, I think. So he'll get at least 4 at bats, if not 5.
All right, y'all heard it here first. These is the picks. I gotta say
these are them.
I don't necessarily always. I'm changing the subject, but I'm putting this out there. Y'all go and check out new interview I got up. Young Hooper alert. Miss Tiana Wright. That is fam. That's fam right there. Fam daughter. Young up and coming Hooper. 7th grader. I don't shout out all of the stories that I do, but the interviews of the young people, these young women, I shout those out. I ask y'all to go check them out, like them, push them, share them. That is a big part of what this platform is about. Being able to showcase young talent, especially young talent that's coming up in places that wouldn't necessarily be shared on the platform. So help us get those names out, share those stories. Delightful young lady. Go check that out. And y'all remember Tiana Wright. up and coming. So we got basketball coming up. Iowa is smacking Illinois State. 40 smacking them. Look like Virginia Tech Vanderbilt might be an okay game. There's 2 minutes left. Flag on the play here. 27-20 in that game, so that might be a game. Everything else looked like a blowout so far this Saturday morning. Well, Saturday afternoon for me, probably Saturday morning for y'all. Afternoon, probably now afternoon. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about today's game? I mean, I forgot to say this too. If you need it, use it. 1-800-GAMBLER. If you need it, use it. Don't be ashamed. Get what you need. Call them, text them, pull up on their website, email them. They there 24/7. Don't be ashamed to get the help you need. Now you got me thinking about Big Steph Dolson now.
Hey, you know what? If you don't have a bright side to if you don't have any reason to watch this game, do a Stephanie Dolson a watch. Basically, just watch when she comes in the game. Watch how she moves, what she does, and just enjoy that. Right? I mean, if you're a fan, of course, if you're a fan of the W, you're gonna enjoy any of this anyway. But for you new fans that don't really know who Stephanie Dolson is, yeah, definitely give her a look because there's more than just athleticism in the W. There are a lot of bigs that play, but also there's bigs that do a little bit of everything for their team, and I'll give her credit for that. She definitely does what the team asks her to do, and it just so happens that some of the numbers that they put up for her on the wagering line aren't numbers that I agree with. So I mean, it is what it is. But I'll eat it. If I'm wrong, you know me. You know where to find me. I ain't running nowhere. So I'll take it. Maybe dish a little bit out, but I'll take it. So it will move on to the next thing, right? So yeah. Let's have fun with this. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it light. Let's have fun with it.
So is Stephanie Dolson in Washington next season?
I don't see why not. I mean, unless they come up with even if they came up with another post, she's still serviceable unless that person comes in and does what she does and more. That's the only reason they would get rid of her. But from all accounts, from the few interviews that I've seen on her teammates talking about her, they love her. So I mean, it's not like you don't really get rid of players that other teammates love unless you are doing something drastic, which they could.
Oh shoot!
Here we go.
Shantae Michelle say MJ thinking hard, and it ain't.
You know what? I'm trying to be positive. Right? I mean, always start with the positivity, and only give facts that may be negative if they are as much of the whole story as you possibly can give.
Bree Wayne talking about what does Big Mama Steph do? Why does it sound like you trying to lead your case on Big Mama Steph? This is all coming from the bot that is Bree Wayne.
Oh no, Bree Wayne, the bot is in the building. Is she outside today? Is she outside?
It don't seem like she outside.
No,
I don't know. She might be talking to us from outside.
Possibly.
I see. MJ, I am going to. I got to reset something over here. I'm going to step away.
Yep. No problem. Let's talk to the
party. Bree Wayne says she ain't outside at all.
Oh, I hear you.
I'll be back.
I hear you. So one of the things that that will probably end up going through, and I don't know how many of you guys are watching college football right now, because there's another set of games that are set to kick off in about 15 minutes. Most of these games that are playing right now are just blowout snoozers. I mean, Georgia's smacking Clemson, and Penn State, they're in a weather delay. They're up. I don't even know if that game's going to restart. Tennessee is absolutely killing University of Tennessee Chattanooga. I hope they paid them enough to to come and get their tail feathers whooped. Oklahoma State beating San Diego State. And then the games coming up is OSU against Akron. Take the over on that, by the way, if you're going to be betting any of those. Let me see who else. Alabama. Yeah, that one's a high one, but take the over on that too. 6th ranked Mississippi, huh? I didn't know they were ranked 6th. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what the line is on that game. Kansas State University should be a blowout. Number 3, Oregon against Idaho. That's definitely going to be a blowout. Texas A&M at home versus Notre Dame. Now that's probably going to be the best game to watch.
You think that's going to be a good one?
Yeah, okay. Michigan, Fresno State. That's going to be a blowout. Arizona, New Mexico. That's not. I don't know. I don't know how that game's going to go. But yeah, that Oregon game's going. I mean, if you, I don't watch Oregon just because I'm a University of Washington supporter, and that we have a feud with them, and it's a long story. But if you look up on our feud with them, it's those games are just dynamite, absolute dynamite. So
if you want to know what's going on in the WNBA, Washington, who are you? 18-9, y'all. Connecticut up 18-9, 2:36 left in the first. Big Wayne said, "What does Big Mama Steph do?" I need to check the box scores.
Hell no.
Okay, you ain't outside at all. LL, the agent in the building. What up? Let me see. What up?
Mm-hmm.
Bree Wayne, why you not outside? She headed outside. Look,
why you not outside?
My girlfriend that just had a baby. I thought Bree Wayne headed outside. Bree Wayne been outside. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
18-10. At this point, or 18-11, y'all, in this game. I'm wondering, will the Sun keep the starters in, or will they get to a point where they kind of just let the bench take care of it? But I see Washington again trying to fight back. They didn't, it was 18-9. They trying to make it 18-13. Got a little sloppy though. They scrappy. They scrappy. They just missing something, and I don't know that it's Stephanie Dolson that they're missing.
Maybe a true floor general, maybe. Right? I mean, they got scoring guards, right? So I mean, somebody that can stabilize the offense, because I mean, like we've watched them basically play 3.5 good quarters throughout the season. First, it was 2 quarters. Then it was 2.5. Then it was 3. And then, near the end of the season, it's 3.5 quarters now. They just need somebody to be able to put it together and keep them solid so that they can finish out games, right? So they're not that far away. People will look at the record and say, oh, they're terrible. But that's because you're looking from 10,000 feet up. You're not looking at the actual the games and the way that the games shake out, right? Even if you look at the game, the flow, ESPN has a section where you can actually look at the game flow as far as when they're scoring, how they're scoring, and they even give you a little graph where you can actually drag the graph and it'll show you when they scored, why they scored, who they scored, who assisted. It shows all of that stuff. So at least you can get a feel of how and when they scored. So, but yeah, their graph is really close.
What is Bree Wayne? What is Bree Wayne trying to get me to do? Hold on. Auntie, WNBA has become so much political and hateful. To be honest, the girls don't look like they having fun. Yeah, it's no cute. I think we said about a month or so ago, like every day you got to fight to be a fan of this league, and it's crazy because they have such a good product on the floor, right?
Well, you can see it last night in the Fever game.
Oh yeah, I'm here stuck with the kids, and now I haven't been able to click on it. I seen something on TikTok where they said Caitlin is concerned for her safety. Caitlin's concerned for her safety. I want to know more about that. If y'all know about that, let me know in the chat if anybody read that or clicked on it or saw that. Caitlin being concerned for her safety. Bree Wayne, yes, go outside. I'm here stuck with the kids that ain't even match. Don't forget the Sun only 9-8 since their 13-0 start. They have games where they lack scoring, just inconsistent. TD Sports Cards, what's good, fam?
Hey.
RC, I'm not the Pepe. What up? What up? What up? LL, ain't that the worst? Hold up.
Yeah.
Leave them on live with Auntie. Says shit. What? I got him. Matter of fact, drop the link. Drop the link. They can come up and we'll talk to them about the game. Them, as long as you leave the dogs there, because I need to be able to tell the dogs to keep them in the crib. RC was good.
Yeah. That's funny.
Hello, something I thought about last night from my storm is, was it wise for us to trade our 4th draft pick to LA, where we could have drafted a Camilo or Reese, especially how we got out rebounded in New York?
That's a good question. It's a good question. I have to think on that one. They did it for a reason. They probably felt that they didn't need that pick because they already had enough, right? So you have injuries, and then you find out that maybe what you had is not working the way that you need it to work. We're Monday morning quarterback, and at this point, for that at the time, it was a good transaction for them, right? Nobody really raised their eyebrows about it just because it was the Knicks or not Knicks, the Liberty, the Sparks. These teams had a plan in place after the draft because they had the players that they want. They drafted the players that they wanted. And if you look at the Sparks, I mean, everything was trending upwards, right? You got Cam basically among the shot block leaders in the W. Nobody saw that coming. I mean, I know she can block shots, but nobody thought she was going to be that effective at the W that early, right? Unfortunately, she had her season-ending injury, and then a number of injuries happened, right? So these things happen, and you just, then you go back and say, well, why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that? But at the time, it wasn't a bad transaction for them, right? So, and I get what you're saying, though, right? I mean, some GMs just make transactions just to try to keep their job, right? They don't have a good game plan going forward, and they see a shiny object, and then they go for it. But in this case, I don't think there were red flags when that transaction was proposed, right? So they can definitely use it now. I mean, hindsight being 2020. Suns 20, Mystics 14, 31 seconds left in the game on my end over here. Dejanay Carrington 11 points. Is that one of my props? I think it is. First quarter reached. There you go. Telling y'all, if y'all want some extra meal, if you want some extra units on your educational only funds, take some of these picks that we putting out here, and pick and choose what you feel is going to be good for you, and reap the benefits. Something
gotta work. Something gotta work.
Gotta work.
Let me see what they got. Sorry about that, fam. Hola, ¿cómo está? Está bien.
Yeah. No habla inglés.
What the? Un poquito. Español. I'm working on my Duolingo though.
There we go.
Here and do a whole show in Spanish. Y'all ain't gonna know what's going on. Be like,
Hola, I only know a few words. Yeah, ¿Cómo estás? There was a few. Well,
give me la feria. Give me the money, man. Give me la feria. Give me the money. Storm getting what they deserve. They wanted to keep Mercedes, O'Neill's Russell over Miller and Reese.
Mm-hmm.
Dejanay is having a great season.
Yes, she is. Mercedes
big for nothing. I don't know why her parents named her Mercedes. Nothing about her gives classy and nice.
I mean,
maybe when she was smaller.
Okay. I am shocked at you. What is going on over here?
LL is like, these kids, they on my nerves. Damn it. Okay, LL, let us know how you really feel.
Okay,
where that came from? 2014.
Hey.
2014. Hey. She's so slow. What pick was she? Oh, what are we talking about? Mercedes Russell? Or who? I don't know. I might have been part of your conversation too.
Y'all got to bear with me. I'm going to be in and out of the frame here because the next set of games are coming up in about 35, 40 minutes. And I have I have to get you guys, I got to get you guys a picture of the board that I made today for the people that are keeping track.
Why don't you take your head out the frame for a second? Give us a good shot of that. What you got on your background right there? What you got back there?
There you go.
That was classic right there. That was the old
Yeah.
classic one right there. That was a good one. That was a good one.
That's all
That was a good pick right there.
Remember having that good time. Oh, the funny thing about that play, Greg Anthony fouled him way before Jordan went up for that. He just went up to dunk that out of irritation.
Because he could.
Yeah, that one, that bucket.
I'm already on my way.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already on my way.
Might as well. Look at that.
For anybody that is watching Tennessee Chattanooga game, that looks like it went down to 21 zip. I think they're doing highlights right here though. So LSU is playing football today.
Is that what's
happening? And I gotta watch LSU football now. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I was on the Twitter and I think I seen Rakia Jackson brother finna be playing down there. He making his debut.
Oh.
Yeah, that was interesting to me. So I'm gonna take a look and see what happened with that.
I didn't know that. Oh, good. I guess I gotta keep an eye out for that too then. I had no idea. Oh, okay. All right. You never know. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Let me see. Oh, I got the hot hitters too. You know what? I'm gonna post this in the Discord for you guys, just so you'll have
what you got?
It's the hot hitters. It's 8 hot hitters, from an X site that Cess and I have been following, and he does a really good job on his hits predictions. It's not really predictions; it's just letting you know who's hot, and it gives you some stats on their last 2 or 3 games on what they've done. So gives you a good idea. And he only puts them up there if they're hot hitters and also if they have a good pitchers matchup. So let me send it. I gotta send this to my email first, and then I'll send it over. Just so you guys will have it. You guys have about 35 minutes before the first 2 games close out. That's Chicago Cubs, Washington Nationals, and then San Diego Padres, Tampa Bay Rays. They are not really the marquee games today, but I'm going to send this over anyway. Let me see.
We're going to take Meg over Mercedes. All right. When did Mercedes get drafted?
So
2018.
Yeah, so let me see. End of the first, 20-14. Let me see. Wait a minute. I thought Brittany Sykes wasn't playing. Oh, you know what? See, and this is what I'm talking about. I thought for sure she wasn't playing today. Oh, no, you know what? That's what it was. It was Sharika Austin. That's who wasn't playing today. Never mind. Never mind.
I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
All right, excellent. All right, so let's keep track. So I don't have the chat up front, but I can actually get into the chat to see what you guys are talking about on the back end here. Let's see what I can find out. We had a good discussion in the Discord, and I know there's a lot of people that keep hearing about the Discord, but have yet to partake in the Discord. Make sure when you get a chance to hit the link when Cess brings it up, and sign up for the Discord. Right, we have a lounge in there. We have many rooms where you can talk and banter and talk about different things. But the lounge is also there. Like, I'm here to answer questions on different things for people too. We talk about everything in the lounge too. You know, it's all respectful. Everybody's welcome. You know, a lot of this, some of the conversations get a little loud and heated, but it's mostly just, people trying to get their point across. And me, myself, I'm also trying to learn. Well, I don't know everything, but I'm also trying to learn as much as I possibly can so that I can go and talk to my friends and on the streets, and that's with a K, on the streets, and let them know how big a brain that I have. So, and that's from you guys. So, yeah, keep the questions coming and let me know what's going on. And let me see. We want to talk about the seafood boils. Some McDonald's. What? Oh, I don't know what's going on in here. Let me see. Oh, so if TD Sports Cards is in here, I need to ask you your opinion on open box YouTube videos. Basically, where they actually open up a box, or maybe somebody buys a box from somebody, and then they basically have them open it up live so that they can see what they have. Send them the valuable cards and keep the other common cards that they don't want. They also have specials too. Whereas some of them, when I used to watch these like religiously every week. I used to watch these open box because it just fascinated me. I wanted to find out if somebody was going to get a rookie, Wimby, or if they were going to get like a special ultra diamond cut card. I wanted to see that, right? So because that was my interest. Let me know what your opinion is on those videos, and if you know of any that are good. Do you do your own? Let me know about that. That's kind of the nerdy sports card side of me. So you don't know nothing about that, Cess. Nothing about that.
Somebody just ran over a dog and kept going, bro. Like,
oh, Jesus.
So they was at my door asking if it was my dog. Cute little dog, man. I don't know. No, it's not my dog, but I hate to see stuff like that. So sorry about that. What you in there hustling up on while I was gone anyway? What I missed?
I was talking to TD
trying to save the animals. What did I miss?
Yeah, I was talking to TD about sports card open box videos and all that stuff, just to see what his opinion was on that. Let's see. I'm actually I see a little bit of the chat right now on a delay. But yeah, I was just asking questions, seeing what he thought, if he had videos on YouTube where he actually did open box, and here's going through the cards pack by pack and finding if he had like really valuable diamond cuts or limited edition cards that he I'm fascinated. I was fascinated by that. I mean, I'm quite sure I'll watch it again if I find the right channel.
Oh yeah. We got to figure out how we can unbox some cards on Cess Talks Sports.
Oh, 100%.
We want to do something around like, we got to figure out like WNBA and women's college hoops. Since LAL has told us they're out there, this is a community. We're going to do some of it off. Where did you leave off?
Right there.
On the chat.
Yeah, right there. I didn't read
Meg over Mercedes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think Meg Mercedes got drafted in 2018, number 22. MJ for the win. I was right on both my picks yesterday. Skylar over on assist. Neke over on points. Okay, TD Sports Cards coming through. Why kids act like they too good for Chuck E. Cheese now? They be bougie but broke. Can't be both. Hold on.
Hey, wait a minute.
Is Chuck E. Cheese broke? I thought Hot and Ready was broke. I'm just saying. I thought you didn't pull up at the Little Caesars on them for the little. It ain't even $5 more. What is it? $6, $7? I don't know. I thought that not broke, but cost effective. Cost effective. That's the better.
There we go.
Cost effective.
There we go.
Cost efficient.
Right.
For the situation. AT down with an injury. I missed all of that. What happened? What they want to eat? I'm seeing it in the chat popping up. I'm trying to see what's going on. Chuck E. Cheese and the skee ball tickets for the win. TD Sports. That's what I'm saying. The skee ball tickets. Man, listen. We can have a Cess Talk Sports ski ball tournament right now. Listen, aim at that. You know what I mean? Because it's in the wrist. It's all in it. You got to get it to pop up and then drop in that last one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a strategy. Act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, you must didn't play no skee ball. That's all right. But between skee ball and then shooting the jumpers at the little game, man, you have a good workout at the Chuck E. Cheese. Quit playing. Yeah. And then you whack them. You did the little whack-a-mole on the way out. Oh, you good. You good.
On the way out.
They talking about some seafood boils. What's wrong with them? If you don't get some McDonald's, oh no, they've been hanging with their auntie. That's why they asking for seafood boils. Yeah. You've been feeding them crab and lobster. Kids pulling up at the McDonald's like y'all got muscles for no reason. Just out of control at the McDonald's. What? LTD Sports Cards is here. I got over 10,000 cards. I would love to watch those videos too.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I hear you on
Machine.
that.
What's your most prized card, if you don't mind sharing? Oh no, my mom is still sad for her childhood German Shepherd getting hit by a car by a drunk driver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I hate to see single box breaks are okay, but personally, I want all the cards I pay for. You don't know what's a common until they are in the Hall of Fame. Or what's a common until they're in the Hall of Fame or out of the league. Second year LeBron are like 30 to 200.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But there's those players that sit way at the end of the bench. You know they're not gonna be who, like the Jack Haleys of the world, and you're not keeping a Jack Haley sitting to see if he's gonna make an all-star game or anything, right? So
wow, tell them the seafood place closed. You see what kind of you see what time Bree Wayne on? Oh nah. Lobster?
He ain't having none of that. None of it.
Nah, they closed. Yo, see, the kids Bree Wayne talking about must ain't got no cell phone. They be like, nah, my cell phone say they open till 7:30. Smart ass kids. Chuck E. Cheese cheeks. Nowadays. It's all about Dave and Buster's. Oh, Eagles Brother 92. What kid turned down some pizza and some games though? I get you on the Dave and Buster's. It's really better for the adults too. But you mad at pizza and games? Man, if you don't go click them coins to get out my face, it ain't even no coin no more. What they do? Slide that card?
Yeah, they slide the card now. Oh, back in the day when there was coins, boy.
Oh, what?
When there was the coins? When here's what one of my cousins taught me back when we were in middle school. You go to, because you distract, you send somebody in the back saying, hey, ask them for something they have to go to the back for. Once they go to the back, then you can reach around that little token thing and hit that little $5, $10 and let them tokens come out. Grab a couple of handfuls.
Terrible. You are terrible. You are terrible.
Oh, those are the greatest, man. There was no cameras up front or nothing. That was the greatest.
That remind me of. Remember when people had the little quarter with the hole in it in the string?
Oh yeah. I had one of those.
Click. He was just talking forever. You had the pay phone just talking forever. Hold on, another quarter. Click. You pulling that same one out. It was a different time back then. People, y'all wouldn't understand. It was a different time.
Good years. Those are the good years.
Oh man, you take that quarter and pop it in there and get you something to drink.
Oh, you be at the arcade and all of a sudden you get your favorite game that keep asking you to put quarters in. Double Dragon be in there. Oh, you be in there. Ding 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 ding. Pinball games. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, don't get me started.
Washington is fighting. Okay, 27-25. Washington a little scrappy. A little scrappy out here. Okay. Yeah. Snatched it from Mabry. Give it here. Who is that? Inksler. I like it, Inksler. I like it. I'm gonna like Washington. I'm telling y'all, Washington not a bad team, y'all. They got a little scrap to them too. Okay. Okay. Washington,
they always
do. Like it.
It's rare that they get blown out. You know that? It's rare. It's rare that they get blown out. Like they're supposed to. Yeah, their record says they're supposed to be blown out a lot, but they're in a lot of these games.
Okay, tired with the new breaks. Remember when we was in here like 0-40? They're gonna be 0-40. That's them. They made it. Let me see. That Walker game, that Walker hit game was lit. TD Sports card, wasn't it? Oh, wasn't it? 82 cards. One is a Derek Jeter in minor leagues. Damn, you got a Dawn Staley Olympic card when she played.
There you go.
Wow, nice. That's dope. We have a place here in Washington called Family Fun Center. Way better.
Oh, I know about Family Fun Center out there at Tukwila by the mall. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I think I only been there twice though, which is ridiculous. I only been there twice. I didn't drove by it a million times though.
But don't it be like that though? It seems like the local place is always better than every place else.
Yeah.
Like,
well, you know why that is though.
Why?
Because they didn't been there all the other places, and they see what the other places don't have, and then they build their own.
Growing up in Oakland, man, we had Malibu Grand Prix. And it was the little house and the big castle. Okay, listen. You could do the go-karts, you could do the mini putt,
yeah,
you could play video games.
mm-hmm.
I want to say you could do. I want to say it had batting cages, but that might have been that might have been up in Sassoon, Scandia. But all of that was in one place, and then you had to really go like stand up there and take your picture for your license after they seen if you was
for your license
for the go-karts after they seen if you was tall enough. Then you had to get your Malibu Grand Prix license, and they took your picture and print that thing out. They really give it to you. You walk around, you got some ID. Yo, man, if you don't put that Malibu license up, I'm gonna smack you. Man, put that up.
It make you feel like you was at the DMV.
Yeah, and it was separate. It was separate off. You had to go get your license separate off from where the games and stuff was at. Like you really had to go over to the licensing area. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it, right. Way better than anything you can, and they had food and everything, but way better than like Chuck E. Cheese and that kind of stuff. But probably Chuck E. Cheese was a little. Chuck E. Cheese at one point was like, it seemed like games for everybody, and then it went just like little kids games.
Right.
It wasn't everybody games in there no more.
Well, that's where the money was.
Oh yeah, because it was a safe place. Man, Chuck E. Cheese got the best security in the world. I tried to get my nephew out of there, and my little thing got wiped off.
Best security.
My little hand, because you know they stamp them. Like all your stamps got to match. My little stamp wasn't match, and it wiped off. Oh gosh, man, I had to show an ID and call his mama and ask him 3 questions. It was crazy. They like you will not be able to blame us. They gonna end up asking Siri if it's true. They better make their own seafood boil from Dollar Tree. That's all they can afford.
Ooh.
If you don't get them, come
Dollar Tree.
Don't do that, LL. Don't do that.
You got to explain that one. I know you.
Couple scrimps. Just get a couple scrimps. Couple scrimps, some rice. Come on, Auntie. Don't do that. You never know. It takes 3 years in basketball, 2 to 4 in football, and 3 to 5 in baseball. As an example, Randy Johnson had a 5 ERA and crazy walk numbers for 5 years. Then 1 year he clicked, and then the next year he killed it, and then the next year he killed a bird.
But that's wasn't the next year.
I know it.
It was long. That was way after that, but he killed a bird. He did explode a bird.
They were going for it till you blew it up, bro. You blew it up, bro.
If you guys have not seen that clip, go type in YouTube Randy Johnson.
Only if you want to.
Only if you want to.
Only if you want to. It could be triggering. I don't know.
It's not that graphic as far as it's not gory. It's just a bunch of feathers.
Yeah. But if your imagination is gonna go crazy, don't. It's not for you. It's gonna be a no cute for you. Yeah. Another example is Shay G was a bench guy in his rookie year. Second year, got some starts. Halfway through the 4th year, he went on a tear, and now everyone knows SGA. Right. Yes.
Right.
If anybody knows Mike Greenwell from the 80s and 90s Red Sox, he has a batting cage, games, and mini golf place near me called Mike Greenwell's. Okay.
No, that's
cool.
That's
dope.
Nice.
Joe Dumars used to have something out here like they may still be open, some hoop courts. LOL True killed a bird on live TV with 102 mile per hour pitch. Yeah, live TV. You can't make that stuff up.
Yeah. No chance. No chance. No chance.
UTEP and Nebraska just getting ready to get started. Miami, University of Northwestern into the first. No scores on either one of them games. Vanderbilt, Virginia Tech in overtime, 4th and 11. And Miami and Florida just getting started. That should be an interesting game. Miami, Florida should be an interesting game. Skylar Diggins is trending. Okay, for what?
Oh no. Hopefully it's not a leak. Hopefully it's not another leak.
No. She won't have them problems again in life.
Yeah.
Last night's games did not turn into the movie that I thought they were going to be, but there were some good eye-opening games.
Yeah.
No. Chicago losing by 19.
So, right?
Yeah, Chicago losing by 19. That was nasty work right there. Minnesota losing to Dallas. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. But I thought, and I also thought Seattle was going to play the Liberty a little closer.
Yeah.
They only asked me because they know their mama wouldn't buy it for them. I know, Auntie. That's why we talking to you, Auntie. They get to talking real like that, Auntie. But Auntie like that. Auntie, please, like that. I don't know why you acting like that, LL, yeah, be the cool Auntie. My Michigan State won last night against Florida Atlantic. A win is a win, but it didn't look good at all. What are you thinking about Michigan State for the rest of the season?
Ooh, that's a great question. I what, for football? I wouldn't know. Not for football, at least. I don't even know for basketball nowadays. I don't know what their basketball team looking like coming back.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Bree Wayne was with a hot take. Gonna be interesting for Washington what they do with Atlanta Deladon. Hope they trade her to keep building with future pieces. Yeah, they should have traded her. They should have traded her this year.
Why didn't they trade her now? Yeah, exactly. That was my exact question. Why didn't they?
That was ego to me. That was ego to me. Like, oh, you want to leave? We're not. Well, we're not. It's just like you're not. You didn't help yourself though. Like you're not, homie. Every time someone mentioned Dollar Tree, my head goes, they shutting down Dollar Tree. They is. What? Are they shutting down the Dollar Tree? Who said that?
There's always one closing down, right? But there's one closes down, 3 pops up. So
listen, to me, well, there's levels to it because there's Dollar Tree and then there's Family Dollar, and then there's Dollar General, and there's like a 99-cent store, a $1.06 store, or something like that. So Family Dollar, they came through and they closed them all in the hood. They was like, they out of here. I don't know what happened. About 2 weeks later, that Family Dollar was back cranking. At least they bought one back. Like, we just can't leave the hood like that.
Right. Evidently.
They is. Michigan State has potential. We're going to be a 500-year. Michigan, Ohio State, Wisconsin, Penn, and Purdue are better. Michigan State has a bunch of young quarterbacks. How much did that coaching situation? I'll call it the situation. How much did the male situation? What is his name? Mel Turner?
Mel Turner?
Is that the coach? Was that the coach?
That's a great question.
Y'all know what I'm talking. Mel Tucker. I think that was his name. How much did he set Michigan State football back? That girl killed me. She was erratic and panicked. Dollar Tree done for. Oh God, where did y'all see that at? so many dollar stores, but not one of them $1. I just don't like false advertisement. Yeah, not one of them is $1. You might find something in it for $1. They ain't $1 like they used to be. Oh, Dollar Tree, that was something. Everything was just $1. Not no more.
I just went to a dollar store the other day and got they had Snickers bar for 91 cents. 91 cents. They had the Reese's cup.
The fun size one? They had the fun size one? The fun size one?
No, it was the regular size ones. Oh, they had the fun size ones too in the pack. They had those.
I'd be scared. So to me, with the Dollar Tree, I don't know. Some of them candies, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like the dusty chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? You know how the candy been old and when you open it up,
come on. Okay, I know. I see the old chocolate with the white on it and all that stuff. Like you gotta dust it off with a feather duster. I know. I get it. But you still bought it anyway, though. You still bought it.
No, I didn't know. What I'm saying is, I done bought the Reese's cup. I get it home, and then
it's white, little.
Be so pissed off. Yeah, so it's only certain stores because I'm not clear.
Did you smell it? Did you smell it? Did you smell test?
Once it looked like that, I didn't want to know more because
it doesn't even matter because you can't smell anything either. So
because it got that, I know that it's going. Once it got that look, it's gonna crumble up. It's gonna crumble up.
Oh yeah.
And then they got that. Then you got that peanut butter in there too. It's a mess with the Reese's.
That peanut butter is like a McDonald's hamburger. It's gonna last for years.
But not that chocolate on top of it. It don't go good together no more. Can't do old candy. UM Florida is on. Miami University, Northwestern is on. Colorado State, Texas is on. Something else is on this fourth channel. And Washington and Connecticut, 3-point game, y'all. Minute 29 left in the second. 41-38. Connecticut up. I got 3 sisters and 3 brothers. My mom was popping that cat back in the day. Oh, no, LL, don't put mama out there like that. No, LL.
Oh,
that was her groove thing.
In the
that was her groove thing.
Oh,
Louie,
no.
what is up, fam? Oh, Louie. I did some research. Because I don't know if everybody else was asking, but me and you was talking. And you asked me, you said, Cess, did you sleep? And I said, no. And you said, Miss Julie can barely keep her eyes open. And you said, you about to give Miss Julie a pillow. So I went back. People said it. Julie wasn't asleep. She was looking at her phone. And if you was hearing that sound, it sounded like somebody was sleeping. She got one of them. What's the ugly dogs that make them noises? What's the dog? You know what I'm talking about? Is it a Frenchie? Boxer? No, it's a Frenchie. So one of them dogs got a real distinct. Every breath sounds like they last breath. You know what I'm talking about? It just
yeah.
That dog. You know what dog I'm talking about? Which one is that, y'all?
Is that a French bulldog?
I think that's her. That was a Frenchie, I think. So that was her dog. You could hear. That was her dog. She wasn't asleep though. Salute,
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
That's all right. That's some good cashy steak, Prego. Hold on. LL so funny, bro. Both of y'all is so funny. And the two of y'all together really make the chat go somewhere else. And if Danae comes, you sprinkle some Danae on top of this and it could go anywhere. I never been to a Dollar Tree with some cheap, the 50-cent bags, not even 50 cents no more. A bunch of scammers. Oh, goodness.
Well,
not much. A few years for sure, though. The state isn't known for a constant flow of quarterbacks, even though they're like 3 to 4 in the NFL and 1 in Canadian League. Michigan, Ohio State are the quarterback factories. Okay. That's a good call out, too. When Dollar Tree went to $1.25, I was like, treason. You would. I know you went to straight treason. I was in there yesterday getting paintbrushes, saw a sign said $1.80. This getting out of hand. This is stuff we need to protest over. Oh, Big Vegan were ready to make it a cause. You hear me?
Out of hand.
Big Vegan is like, we is marching tonight about this. 125 ain't $1.
Give me a comment card.
What? Dollar General and Family Dollar sell sports cards. I have never seen them in there. Really interesting TDs.
How much are they though? Are they? I know what kind of sports cards you're talking about though. Those are the real cheap ones. Those are the ones that the police used to give out to the kids to try to get to make peace in the neighborhood.
Don't do that.
We had the cops that used to come through with the Seahawks cards, giving us different Seahawks cards, trying to build relationships with the neighborhood. I'm telling you, I'm just saying.
We heading into the fall right now. It's gonna be some kids getting them cards right out they trick or treat bags.
Yeah, exactly.
In about 60 days. Don't diss them. Don't diss them. Don't do that. Hello, Louie.
Yeah, I remember those cards.
Dollar Tree got a $5 section now. What is it? What is this? Family Dollar?
Yeah, $5 section.
Family Dollar Family Dollar and Dollar General supposed to have a $5 section. Dollar Tree? Oh, y'all pushing it. But see, when I saw Dollar Tree try to have a steak in it, I knew that something was amiss. I knew that some price raising was coming. Oh man. And then they had the nerve to put a sign up outside, like, we got steak. I was like, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Be overdoing it now.
That's crazy to me. Somebody told me that last year, and I was sitting there like, that's crazy to me. I steak in a dollar store?
Steak at the dollar store. Steak.
I don't know what you guys are expecting.
When they put the freezers in, I wasn't clear. I was like, dang, what are they gonna have like this?
With the freezers.
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna be a great place to get popsicles. A whole bunch of them, all the different colors.
Yeah.
Push them up.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hell no! They was like, we got steak in this piece. $1.25. Oh, the baseball cards $1.25. But they the cheap ones.
Yeah.
That's why you put that. That's why you put them crying emojis, laughing crying emojis, money, because they the police.
Exactly. What? Yeah. What brand? What brand were they? Tops? Were they the cheap Tops one? Yeah. Or the cheap Fleer ones. Yeah, let me know which ones those are. Trust me, I know. I know which ones those are.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are putting their stock in Indiana being a future dynasty. We'll see.
Good luck
But
with
don't
that.
sleep on Washington as well as Chicago. It's gonna be so much parity. I don't even know if it'll be dynasties as much as it's just gonna be good basketball, good competition. Yeah. It's gonna rivalries.
And that's what it should be.
So what we getting ready to go into is like the middle of the 80s into the 90s of the NBA. These games getting ready to get real good. They're getting ready to be real competitive. They're getting ready to be real chippy. It's gonna be a lot of chirping. These ladies know each other. They've been playing against each other for 20 years. Some of them. 20 years. AAU ball, college ball, WNBA ball, backyard ball. Listen, they know each other. They've been chirping. Then after that, the chirping and everything continues amongst the fans and stuff and the hangers on in the social media streets. If y'all don't got y'all popcorn ready for WNBA and women's college basketball for the next 4 to 5 years, I don't know what y'all is waiting on. This is going to be some of the best TV coming up. Hold on.
I'm here for it.
Hold on. I believe LL is saying that she saw something in Five Below for $25. Let me get down here. What? Where? What? Five Below, $25. Talk to me about that.
$25.
Right, and Five Below started this treason because they have never been $5 and below, having $10 and up sections. Oh, y'all be paying attention in there. Dollar Tree with the meats. I wouldn't even feed my dogs that mess. Okay. Never been to Five Below, but wanted to go, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, Rewind don't know. That 25-cent matters. I felt so betrayed, like I was catfish. I'm headed to the next corporate meeting. I'm putting faces on all y'all. Dollar Tree shoe program. Dollar General shoe program. Oh gosh. So the Karkai still on Ha Dynasty. Yeah, they still on Dynasty right now, Bree Wayne.
Oh, man.
But the way it looked like people may be leaving there. Let's see what they bring in.
Yeah.
I seen something in Five Below that was $25. I fell out. That's what I thought you were saying. Yeah, that would make me. We'd have to get the manager on that one because clearly I didn't mark it. Clearly, this still has the retail store that you got it from before's price on it. Where is the $5 sticker? They're usually 6 or 8 card packs with limited parallels. I did pull a $50 Father's Day Blue Glaber Torres rookie card out of it once, and a couple $20 cards here and there. Okay, not so bad on
the pools, but I mean, how much of an investment was that? That's the real question.
$1.25 here, $1.25 there, you know.
Well, he can buy a box though. Like the box will be cheaper.
But I thought TD is saying at Dollar General, that's where you pulled them out the packs at Dollar General Family.
Yeah, they'll open a pack, but you can ask them for boxes in the back. Hey,
you talking about just to get for them to go in the back? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Who leaving in Fever? So the way I looked at the picture, Bree Wayne, I felt like Aaliyah Boston is kind of barely hanging on. I don't know if they're still interested in her. The way they had crossed out that we and put she.
Yeah.
And then she was over to the side, and Caitlin was up front. So I don't know how much longer Aaliyah is welcome there. Oh look, I don't think Kelsey Mitchell is re-signing. Like I really don't. I think Kelsey is gone. What do you think? I think Kelsey's gone.
I think
both of them are gone. And I think Alyssa Smith out too.
Alyssa Smith, yeah. I mean, I'm quite sure she wants more time somewhere, right? But as far as like Mitchell goes, it depends on how far they go in the playoffs, right? So if they actually do upset somebody in the first round, then maybe she stays to try to see what happens next.
Oh no, I don't think so. Even if they win it all, I don't think she's coming back. I think she'll take her jewelry and go someplace else. Heck yeah, because I don't remember who that was that was in there. They were saying I needed to find it. They were saying that there was some videos where she was talking about she didn't necessarily like the way things were going, the direction they was going in. And then when they asked her about what she thought about the All-Star game being in Indiana next year, she was like, "That's good for them. That's good for them.
Good for them."
that says a lot, like, to me.
That's involuntary speak right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a little dry snitching. I'm just saying. It was kind of dry snitching on her own
Yeah, I
on her own
mean, but
show.
you never know when somebody's in their feelings and they're not really guarding themselves, and you ask them a question. Sometimes it just comes out that way, and they, they didn't plan it, but kind of is what it is. Once it's out there.
Oh goodness, here we go. Let's see, $25. They lucky I'm civilized.
Oh boy.
TD, guess who scored the first touchdown of the season? UM. Let's go, Miami. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Just like 3 to 5 packs every now and then. Okay. Now, this is a question I need the whole family to chime in. This is to everyone. Because Dick Vegan wants to know, am I the only one that have purchased clothes from Dollar Tree? Yes, I mean clothes and from Dollar Tree. I've never seen any clothes. I've never seen any clothes in my Dollar Tree. What type? What are these clothes you speak of?
Yeah, exactly. Socks, bandanas.
You had to grab a quick pair of socks. Quick pair of socks on the way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Had to grab a pair of church socks to go with your club shoes. You got to pay less. To go with your club shoes, you got to pay less. Like, man, I'm out here and they like, no tennis shoes at the club.
Exactly. Yeah.
Over here. Oh wait, I said Payless. I don't even think Payless exists no more. I think they shut them down.
Somebody bought out Payless, I thought.
I guess they go get they club shoes from the Target now. You just run through the Target and grab your clubs.
Target got that khaki pants out uniform too. Okay, so those games are okay. So I don't. All right, so those. Oh, so that game I can't. Okay, that game.
Nice. Miami isn't a bad team. Okay. Kelsey spent 8 years in Indiana, and they just now trying to build something, and it's not going to be around her. I would dip, and I've been doing all the work. Oh, let me see how you build this without this brick. Let me see what you do. Let me see what you do with your foundation without this brick, homie.
Yeah.
I think Indiana adds a player like a Sophie Cunningham, who's a free agent after this year. Indiana gonna try to be a pro version of Iowa as much as they can. Oh, okay. Mitchell will either stay one more year or Mercury or Mystics if they get paid. It's hard to leave from somewhere when it's rolling. She'll get a max contract though. No, she won't, because everybody's getting ready to sign 1-year deals because of the new CBA coming up. So if she don't win it now, she could go sign a 1-year deal anywhere. She could go sign a 1-year deal in Las Vegas and push to try to go get one. She could go sign with Chicago. She could go sign with New York. She could go sign anywhere. Everybody's gonna be on 1-year deals. Nobody's maxing out right now. I think everybody's gonna be like, we gonna see what the new money look like. Players that got good 1-year games, that's good for them. Some of them, as I've been telling y'all, hey, you don't got a 1-year deal type game. You got more of a 3. You need more of a lock-in type of contract. See if they got 2, 3 for you. Kelsey can go anywhere, I think, though, TD. Let me know what you think. I never seen no clothes in Dollar Tree, but I got a couple T-shirts from Family Dollar. Okay. Tank tops, T-shirts, scarves, beanies. I used to Dollar Tree hop. You know, every Dollar Tree is not created equal. That's the same thing like the hobby store. What is it called? Michael's. You gotta hit a couple. You gotta hit a couple Michaels to really figure out what's in the stores.
No, but I thought those are that's a chain store. That's not a franchise store, is it? Are they franchised? Are they owned separately, or
I'm not? Now that's a good question. I don't know. What I do know is that I was going in there to get model car kits, right? So I'm in there and I'm like, yo, okay, you got this model car kit, but it's open and it's a piece missing. Can you call the other store? And they was like, oh, we don't know like that. You'll have to go to that store yourself. And I was like, well, can you just hop online? And they was like, well, you could see. And I was like, well, okay. All right.
Those aren't answers that
yeah,
you will
well,
hear.
You can see. Remember when customer service was really customer service and people had information they could give you? When all they got is suggestions for you now, I'm concerned. You know, you're looking at the new TV and you're like, well, how is this going to be? You know, what do you think the clarity of this is going to be? You could Google it or see what YouTube say. Like, bro, they paying you for that? I ain't got time. Oh, that new money gonna be a payday, TD. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
20 minutes later, but says you seen the presentation though. I stand corrected. After further review, the ruling of the field is overturned. Yeah, but Louis, because let me tell you something. When you said it, immediately I was going back to clip that and put it out. Okay, this is gonna be the best of Cess Talk Sports live ever. So I went to do my research, but I had to get back to you with that because I didn't want to leave you with that thought. Like, I think Juju just went to sleep on us on the live up here like that. Like, I had to get to the bottom of that. It didn't go down like that. Juju was awake. She was looking at her phone, and the dog was there. We're gonna have to have her. I'm gonna make her show you the dog. Y'all probably don't believe me. She got the dog. I noticed she had the dog because we didn't talk about the dog. So I'm gonna have her show y'all the dog next time.
Yeah.
They have clothes in some locations, sweatshirts too. One time I was looking for my size, didn't see it. Think I didn't ask them to check the back. When I did, like, I was in Saks. What? Oh no. They probably see you coming. They be like, "Oh, here she comes."
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Here she comes. Coming in the door, they be probably telling you, "Man, we don't have nothing in the back." Oh, I stay in Michael's. They got nice do-it-yourself stuff. I love it there. Yeah, Michael's got some real cool do-it-yourself stuff. When is the new line coming in? Well, the best one-on-one player in league are Enrique, Carter, and Mitchell. No two of them can be on the same team.
It's got to be a couple more than that.
Those are the best one-on-one players in the league. Enrique, Carter, and Mitchell.
What about Copper?
That's what I was about to say. What about Kai Copper? No Kai Copper on your list? I think on that list, Kai Copper might be the only champion and finals MVP.
Wait a minute. Jewel Lloyd's pretty good at one-on-one.
Oh, yeah. Go Mamba. That's a good point, too. Yeah, go Mamba.
I'm just saying. I you know what? I hear what you're saying, though. I mean, there's not a lot. There's not as many.
It's just gonna take you off the dribble and
like
go
elite,
get back.
like elite level. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, Jewel and Copper, they're up there for sure. Gotta be. I don't know if you want to put Kennedy as an honorable mention because she's hard to stop when she gets going. I would like to see a more.
That ain't Kennedy. Who's Carter?
Oh yeah, I guess that is Carter. Okay, you're right. Right. Yeah.
Or correct me if I'm wrong. I thought Kennedy was Carter, so I thought we were talking about Enrique, Kennedy, and Kelsey Mitchell.
Okay, so I'm thinking of somebody else, but so that's Kennedy, Enrique, and then Mitchell. So I get that, but then you got to add Jules and Copper on that too. You have to. Like there's.
So TD is saying pick these three because they don't really pass.
Neither is Copper. Jewel passes sometimes, but yeah, Copper doesn't.
Said Copper passes, so I didn't include her or Lloyd.
Does she?
I guess she'll pass the ball sometimes. I mean, when you playing with Diana Taurasi, then you kind of got to pass.
Yeah. Do you?
So, Louis, you had me sold. I was like, I don't care what she's talking about. I'm going to see this damn video. You had me sold. Because you was like, Cess, did you sleep? And I'm like, hell no. I'm not even by the computer. Let me walk back here so I can tell Louis I'm not asleep. Because I can hear y'all, but I can't talk to y'all because I went away from the computer at that time. Yeah, thank you. Because if you catch one, let me know. Because it is going up immediately. Do you hear me?
Please.
Oh, let me know if you catch one. Wow, is it like nice materials or it feel cheap? This is so interesting. Oh, don't give LL no new place to go shop. Copper passes, I included those three don't pass much. Yes, that Carter. Question: if Kelsey Mitchell enters her name in the expansion draft and gets selected to the Valks, will she then get a multi-year deal?
Can she put her name in, or do they have to do it?
They would have to leave her unprotected for her to be in the expansion draft unless they change the rules. There are no real rules around how the expansion draft has to work, nor that they have to have one. Whatever the teams agree on, will be what they've done. I'm talking from a space of what they did the last time, just because that's what they did last time. Most recently, they allowed the teams to protect 6 players. What I didn't realize was that after they went through and picked the first time, if they came back, then if let me slow down. They protect 6. If I come and pick one of your unprotected, then the team got a chance to go back and protect 2 more. So then what was left was like, so what happened was like you got a really good player the first time, and then when you went back around, you had to match them with like the 9th or 10th player on the bench versus. So now you got a 9th or 10th player on the bench with like a 1 or 2 off a bench, 1 or 2 off the bench or even starting, and it made the team seem kind of uneven. But I think it was the Dream was the last team that they did it, and I want to say the Dream. They were horrible the first year, but within the second or third year, I want to say like they were in the playoffs and competing. Because I want to say the second year, I think they got McCautry. Or maybe it was the third year. Correct me in the chat, y'all. I got some Hanes long sleeve t-shirts. Don't do that. It wasn't no Hanes long sleeve, really good t-shirts at the Dollar Tree. You must have told them to get that out the bag. They didn't have the Hanes out in the front. You got a special connection at the Dollar Tree. Hold on, let me see the rest.
I have a
of this
feeling that when they saw Thick Vegan coming, they basically started running.
They probably just she come in and they just be like, the back room open. Just going back there yourself.
Yeah, just going back there.
Back and forth, back and forth.
I got a few updates for y'all. Got a few updates. Second half for the Sun Mystics has started, and Stephanie Dawson hit a 3, and she's up to 8 points. She is 3 for 3 from the field, 2 for 2 from 3-point line. So there's one of my props gone. Busted by Stephanie Dawson. Thank you very much. Oh, there's another one too. Mayberry's up to 14 points. So there goes my under on the 14.5 on Mayberry. She just hit 2 threes in a row. Gotta love it. Everything else seems to be right.
I'd probably would have been with you right there. I was thinking that Connecticut would kind of take their foot off the gas for this game. But as I'm thinking about it, because they've been, like I said, they kind of been selling fraud at different points of time in the season. Do you think they have to win out and be playing on a really high level going into the playoffs to be successful? Or do you think they could turn it on? Like some teams can turn it on. I don't think they could turn it on.
The vet teams usually can turn it on. And I think, from what I understand, the Sun has a number of veterans at key positions that can stabilize the team, right? So, I mean, starting with Thomas, as long as she stays healthy, which it looks like she went out with an injury, and I don't see her playing right now. So that's a problem. You got Carrington. You now have Mayberry, who's feeling herself. Brianna Jones, Bonner. I mean, it seems Harris. You have enough. You have enough to be able to turn it around, but you always want to go in peaking at the right time. I mean, that's one of the oldest sports cliches you can ever come across, is peaking at the right time, but it's a real thing. It's always been a real thing. I mean, some of the best teams that had, good seasons that started slumping at the end or resting people. I'll give you an example. The 2007 Dallas Mavericks, number 1 overall seed, best record in the league, went into a series with the Golden State Warriors and got mopped out of the first round. And Dallas was loaded. They were still loaded from the NBA series they lost to Miami Heat the year before. So don't tell me that going into the playoffs peaking doesn't really matter, because it does, even for the best teams.
Well, and I think for them too, especially with the trade, bringing in Mabry, I think that they're going to have to be playing at a really high level. Like, I feel like New York they have enough experience and have been deep enough in the playoffs where they might could take their foot off the gas a little bit and then cut it on for the playoffs when it's time. Connecticut, I know that they have some experienced players on their team. I just don't know if as a team they can just cut it off.
I mean,
Because we would be asking them.
How much stock do you put in their coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That answers that.
I mean,
Yeah.
like a lot of these teams, I feel like win in spite of. But for Connecticut, I guess what I'm saying is they could get caught slipping. I think they can beat Indiana. I think even if they lose, if they drop a game, I think they can beat Indiana in the series.
I do too.
But I don't know if they could just turn it on against like a Liberty.
Yeah.
Something. The quality is so bad that it's still a good deal to get out. I won't wear out of it. That's what I used to say about them knockoff Air Forces you used to get off the trunk. $25. You know, it's just one day. This is a 1 day pair of Air Forces, real quick. Oh man,
the Air Force. Is that anything like the off-brand Vandals?
No, these are the ones like you could be wearing Air Forces and then your soul could fall off or your soul be talking because it's flapping. You know what I'm talking about? They would pull up in the hood with boxes of them.
I remember those.
Yeah, they was only good. They was only good for that 1 day. It was only good for that 1 day. Somebody is really down. Let me jump in these comments. LL, they had a lot of kids' clothes, so somebody could have gotten their whole wardrobe from the Dollar Tree. I can't believe this. This is news. So I said yesterday, Diana T retires and Mitchell signs. Cloud, Mitchell, and Copper.
Ooh,
bold. That's nice.
That's bold.
Shakira
bold.
Austin is out again. Alyssa's minutes have been light tonight.
Yeah. Which is
Dollar
weird.
Tree member card in full effect.
The member, not the member card.
You sleeping with somebody that work there? Because my Dollar Tree ain't like that thick vegan. That's what LL want to know. You must got a hookup.
Exactly.
You would have went over on Mabry today. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think you said that. You did say over on Mabry, so yeah. For some reason, I didn't feel it. I thought it would be a blowout and she'd be out of the game quicker than we thought, but evidently not. So that's all right. A lot of my other picks are in place. They're nice and sound. Well, Dejanay Carrington, that was one.
Oh, it must be real bad. She calling her family to come down. It must be a bad injury there. She calling for the family to come down.
No.
That's Brittany Sykes.
Connecticut.
I don't know.
The Mystics live.
Yeah, Brittany Sykes. They just carried her to the back.
Brittany. Oh man, that's no good.
It was Cess. I was out. My butt off. I was shocked too. Hey, this lady was standing here with me. She was trying to act like she wasn't gonna let me look too. Like I can grimace too. Oh, you got to be something in the store. Why was Shakira out most of the year? I can't remember. What was Shakira's injury?
I don't.
Does anybody remember?
I don't.
Seemed like she was out and back and out and back. Seemed like she was in and out this year. I might be misremembering though. Nah, I'm not married, but being there, standing my ground. I should be ashamed to say what I'm about to say next. I take my own box cutter with me to the Dollar Tree because they don't always be stocked.
It's like that. All right.
Hey, listen. Oh, if I ever get a chance, Thick Vegan doing all the shopping for me. You gotta come back with hella deals. You like, I got Hanes for 99 cents, hip injury late a year. But Shakira, surgery over the summer, came back too early. Missed 5 games, came back, went out again, back, and now an ankle. Damn it. I'm like, let me open this box up myself. You probably be in there getting the stuff down off the top shelves that they not ready to open yet. Oh, they be like, here, this lady go. Okay, hip injury, thank you. Not a 1 day pair.
Quick question for y'all too.
What you got?
Did you hear about a possible suspension?
Who gets suspended? Who in trouble?
For the hit on Caitlin Clark late in the game the other day.
Who getting hit? Who gets suspended?
Where is that? Oh, why did I?
Who hit Caitlin?
Diamond DeShields.
Diamond got the last flagrant.
She's possibly gonna get suspended on that hit.
It's been a rough week for Diamond. Shoes got stole. Didn't hit. Not a suspension. I don't know. I'm not understanding. It's not a good look. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hold on. Being a YouTube mod is like having a dog leash on. Sykes is injured, ankle injury. That's a heck of a long name, but that's interesting.
Can we get an abbreviation?
Brittany Sykes. Sykes injured again. Sykes just got injured, and guess what type of style of shoe it is? Low tops.
Oh, yeah.
Did she hurt her ankle or her knee, or they was carrying her? What did she hurt? The way. After my fucking ass off by the Shields. And after CC got hit, the world is still going. They act like she's special. Oh, we might want LL to be. LL, we might need you in politics. We might need to get you in politics. I like your take on things. 60-52, y'all. 60-52, 5:29 left in the third. Washington trying to stay close. Washington is trying to stay close. They're in every game. I have to give them that. They're in every game. But Sykes just went down. Aaliyah Edwards with 8. Big Steph Dolson with 8. Ariel Atkins with 10. Ainsley with 7. Samuelson with 6. Leading the charge for the Connecticut Sun, Dejanay Carrington and Marina Neighbor. 15 and 14 respectively. They actually, I think, ended up working better than people thought they were going to work. Carrington and Mabry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know what your take on it was.
What's that? My take was she better act right.
You better act right. Over and under her character slapping the shit out of her.
Smacking her. Yeah, she better act right. And she ain't gonna get, but the other thing that we were talking about the reason why this place worked, the reason why this team works for her is because there are so many people in front of her that they would ask to be the leader that she can just play basketball. She's not a leader.
Go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she can just play basketball. She needed to be in that type of space, and that was good that she was able to recognize that. And some people would have got caught up in being the face of the thing. Hey, listen, this ain't for me. I can't lead them, and get me out of here. So I respect her for that. Get out the way because you can't do this. No politics for me. They're gonna get a hit out on me. I have no filter. That's what the world needs. The world needs no filter. The world wants no filter right now. It's the media that got people thinking that people want filters. Everywhere you look, it's so refreshing to hear real talk. Trouble in the building. Wody, what's good?
Wody. What?
She is special, Ella, not as special as you are to us, but she is God's special child. One would say the golden child, like Brother Noopsy. There you go. In here, Wody Mac.
Brother Noopsy.
Not my dear Brother Noopsy. I saw people post screenshots of people saying they hope the Shields tumor comes back. Yeah, that's a disgusting mindset. What the hell? Listen, I am frugal. They have boxes on the floor. I need boxes open and products in my cart. Oh, who Dollar Tree had them pose the cart? And I did make them give me one without the pole. But I didn't even know Dollar Tree had the carts without the poles. Every cart got a pole on it. I don't know about you, Thick Biggie. You something different.
Without a pole.
Right. Where are you going to go get one when you just had them take the pole off for you? They like, this Thick Vegan cart over here. you kind of like Debo at the Dollar Tree and shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
They be like, when Thick Vegan come, I be quiet. But when she leave, I be talking again. Oh, look, Debo, what you doing? She not special. God don't like ugly. And she clearly, well, you know the rest. How about that, Wody?
Shameful.
10-point game, y'all. 5 minutes left in the third. 62-52. Dewana Bonner. Okay, 11 points.
How many rebounds she got?
Dewana Bonner? Surprisingly, 0.
What?
Not one rebound. Been on the floor 19 minutes. Not one rebound.
Oh, come on. Really? Damn it.
Alyssa Thomas is having a quiet game, too. She got 1 rebound, 1 assist.
Well, she hurt, though, right?
Alyssa went out? I don't know.
I thought she got hurt early and went out.
I don't know. I was in and out of the football game. Since.
I'm, let me chat. Let me know if.
You're right. She gotta be hurt. She only been in the game 7 minutes. This is why it's close.
Okay, there you go.
I know they be scared when they see your car pull up. Oh, he pull up and hit the horn like Fillmore Slim. Tweedledee, tweedledee.
Oh man, I don't doubt it either. I wouldn't even doubt that.
They can pull up like tweedledee.
You got the special horn and everything.
I was like,
know when
yo,
to come out.
and y'all want me to shop at the store with the cart, but I have to carry all this stuff out without a cart. Not today, Satan. Oh. Hey, she is somebody. Dime piece. Where is RC at?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
was
no.
Was RC in the building earlier?
I thought he was.
I thought RC was here earlier. I ain't seen
him. He might be busy.
RC was in the building earlier.
He might be busy. It happens.
Oh, good tackle. Okay.
RC busy out there looking for his next future ex-wife.
Man, he outside.
Right?
Hey,
RC
okay,
is
Louisville.
definitely outside.
Louisville was 62 to zip on Austin Peay. Pittsburgh 55-24 on Kent State. Texas up 10 zip on Colorado State, y'all. I want to see this Colorado State because this gonna be a big game for us, right? Because this is the in-state rivalry game we're gonna have.
Oh yeah, it's a must-win.
Yeah, so I'm interested in this game to kind of see who Colorado State is, but so far I'm not seeing a lot from them, and I don't know if it's because Colorado State's not that good or Texas is that good.
Texas is decent, from what I understand. They were preseason ranked, weren't they?
Look, RC, you and LL on the same wavelength, brainlength. She gonna say RC out looking for his next victim, unlike me. RC is here, y'all, watching basketball. He here. He in the match. He here. He around. He at aunties. He here.
I know he here somewhere.
I've gotten better. I'm glad I was born when I was because I would have been getting beat every day. I'm a no nonsense type. What you mean? I can't go through this door, man. If you don't quit, so if you don't get, hold on. So let me ask you because this is really interesting to me. I want to know. What is your approach for the person that checks the receipt at the door on the way out? How do you treat them, Thick Vegan? Are you stopping and showing your receipt and letting them check your cart? Do you participate in that part? Or what?
Do you participate in that activity?
Or you just push past them like I pay for this, homie? Because I do. It's irritating to me. Like, bro, what am I gonna stop here for? All this work I did, I'm gonna have to stop here and let you look at this. You could have did this if you rang it up. I don't got time for this. You could have did this, ringing it up, homie. I ain't got time to be at this door, this line. I got shit to do. I've gotten better. I'm glad I was. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh, it just jumped on me. Hold on. Sykes came back out on her own accord. I was big worried. Okay, let's go, Sykes. And then I seen him waving, like, come down. I said for the people to come down off the stand. That was interesting. No, ma'am. And I just got upset with you asking. You got upset with me asking? Oh.
No, the people.
No, I know.
Talking
about the receipt people. Talking about the receipt people. I know. I don't think Vegan ain't stopping. I can only imagine. You want to look at who receipt? Oh. They get mad at me because I be like, I just pay with it on my phone. I'm not gonna open up my phone to show you the receipt. Man, check the computer.
Exactly. Yep.
I never show my receipt. I pull the race card every time. Do it look like I was still? They get required to. Oh, Mabry on a 9-0 run. Okay, Mabry was 17. Mabry got 17 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Mabry is able to relax and play basketball. Maybe Mabry is like Kevin Durant. Just want to hoop. Maybe that's who Mabry is. Don't want to talk to the press. Don't want to be the leader. Don't want to do none of that.
Yeah, she don't want the pressure.
Sweet Southern Belle. Good afternoon, my lady. Whoa, did Wody speak to me or you? We will put him out of this. We will put him out this live. He didn't speak to either one of us, did he? Oh, Wody, you on? Oh, I hope Thick Vegan got a channel because you on your way out of here. Coming here, not speaking, homeboy. I passed right by them, checking my receipt for what? Call the police. You think I stole something? Move along, stop flight. Yeah, y'all gonna stop pulling up, and Auntie house not speaking. Oh, y'all used to speak all the time coming in the door. Hey, Auntie, how's your day? All that. Now y'all come in and think y'all just be talking to each other. Buddy. Buddy.
He did not speak.
Let's go. Cone. Loving the new addition. She stays active. I don't have to steal. We know you ain't got to steal. I'm talking excommunicating. TD Sports, they got a speak coming in the channel now. It's like my house. You gonna walk up here and get to talking to Thick Vegan Afro. You better speak at Thick Vegan Afro house. Let me see. Oh, see, this is okay. Now I walk in and just join the conversation like I got I got all the context. Wody is the one who.
Did we just talk about this earlier?
Listen, Wody is the cousin that just comes see if the door unlocked first. He tried to come in first and then ring the doorbell like.
You know better than that.
He just thought it was open. He was just coming in.
Mm-hmm.
It's always people that look broke checking the receipts. Like it always look the people that look like they still checking your receipts. Let's see. hey, now don't get us put out because I sure don't have a channel.
Woody over there telling Thick Vegan, we got put out. I'm sorry, me and you got put out.
Hey, me and you. No,
you got put out.
We got put out. Hey, Cess, have you seen the article on one of our Gamecock ladies shaking my head? Unapologetic 33. Who? I am unclear who you talking to, and why are we shaking our head? What's that happening? What are Gamecocks done now? 76-60, y'all. 76-60.
I hope it's a good thing, whatever it is.
Let's see. It's probably not. Ashland went to jail. Charged assault, kidnapping. God, dog.
What?
I just said
who?
I just said Ashland. Ashland could have been player of the year. Ashland Watkins. 34 minutes ago. Arrested. Charged assault, kidnapping. So y'all know what happened now. Let me tell y'all something. I don't give a fuck about what's going on in this WNBA game. I don't give a fuck about what's going on in these football games. We finna talk Gamecocks. We need to talk Gamecocks, y'all. Let's talk Gamecocks. I see Captain Will like, oh no. I see Captain Will like, oh no.
I'm gonna look up. Let me look up some things.
Yeah, let's get the info. Let's go. Watkins. Let's talk Watkins. Yeah, let me get in the Discord and tell everybody we are talking Watkins, and I am going to check with Russell Evans because Russell only brings facts to the chat. Russell, if you're listening, can you get us some facts or some info on what is going on with Ashland? Yeah, what is going on with Ashland Watkins? Golly, is Big Drip tweeting? Let's find out. I want to say this. This is what I'm going to say first. I don't have a clue about what is going on. I know that there has been some accusations made. Look like so allegedly, there have been some things that have taken place. Wishing Ashland Watkins the best. I don't know what the situation was. Got some tough days ahead of her. I don't know what. I have no idea what took place. But just wishing the best for everybody involved, from alleged victims to potential crimes, all of that. Let's get some info. Yeah, all allegations booked. Ashland went to jail. Ashland in jail in South Carolina.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Was it a setup? Is it looking like setup? Dead serious? Kidnap? kidnapping is big.
Yeah, it was by by some of the early accounts is she grabbed the victim by the face and led her down a hallway, preventing her from leaving. The victim was able to get
So
away and pull a fire alarm, and then the police showed up.
what I will say about, because I didn't live I'm not gonna act like I haven't lived a life and I don't have friends, and people don't go and grow, and you don't go down the road that you go through to be who you are gonna be. But I do know about being arrested and allegations and charges is that they throw everything that they can throw at you at the beginning to see what sticks. And so we are probably just at the beginning of this thing, and it's gonna be some layers for us to find out what exactly happened. Um, but right now, those charges sound very, very, very serious. Those charges are very serious. Okay, so we are taking in information as it's coming in. Thank you, unapologetic, for getting us on this story. Let's go. Mabry is balling. Don't worry, I'll distract them while you sneak out the side door. You can. The door is ajar. You can always leave, Wally. It's the getting back in part. It's the getting back in part. Um, in and out the chat on my way to see this girl. Now she called and want Mexican. You need to check Chicago Tribune front page. We are on to it now. I'm here watching Syracuse versus Ohio. Not the good one. Lord, no, not Watkins. Damn, what the fuck, man? It's all over Google. All allegations. All allegations. Neighbor just told me about a 20-year-old marathon jogger disappeared on the bridge on Wednesday night. Video shows her on the sidewalk ramp, but not going off of it on the other side. Damn, that's sad. I see it on the news site. We would have to get LL to let us in. She'll be the one to let in the uninvited cousins. LL only goes so far. I'm out here doing some research. I need all facts, please. As y'all start, for my family that is in the Discord, as you start coming across stuff, let's share it out in the Discord.
I got an article I'll put in the Discord right now.
We got a summary or something you want to share with us? What are you seeing? So this happened at the student housing center on campus?
I think so. So as of the policy for for South Carolina, any student that is evidently arrested, especially on a serious charge, is automatically suspended from the team. However, she seemed to be still active on websites.
So Watkins was granted a $30,000 personal recognizance bond, so she's out. Is that what that means? She was charged with kidnapping, first degree assault, and battery.
Surety bond.
Watkins is a junior on the women's team and was a leading contributor during their most recent national championship run. She is a Columbia native and graduated from Cardinal Newman High School. News is contacting University of South Carolina Athletics Department for comment. And I am getting that information from News19WLTX.com. Yeah, she's been processed and released on recognizance. So she won't be able to go into WNBA. OMG Watkins, what the fuck, man? Processed. They about to release her mugshot. Yeah, we're gonna get the mugshot next. But what's interesting is this is the stuff. This is the stuff that y'all was saying to me about her during the season, like being able to control her emotions and those things. So I'm sure Big Drip is on the case. I'm not clear. I'm not clear what happened. the basketball team is so close. I'm hoping that it wasn't somebody that was on the team. Let's see, how come that was the first name you thought about? Who? What name I think about? I don't even remember. They won't take her off until she is officially charged, I believe, or it might be a suspended team member until it's formal. Wow, just hearing about Watkins. Yeah. Who? Watkins? I just was talking about Watkins. Actually, is one of my favorites. Who did I say? B1? I don't even remember. The news came in, so this is crazy. Oh, yeah. Watkins is one of my favorites. Forcefully grabbed the victim's face, pulled her arms, and pushed her. So, here's what I'm saying. This is the part that's concerning me. At 650 Lincoln Street, the student housing center where all the basketball players reside. So don't that sound like she was into an altercation with a basketball player?
Or an athlete on the team, on one of the teams, not necessarily on the basketball team.
Oh, you think the housing center might have been for like all the athletes?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a girl visiting her or something. I don't know.
Possibly. Yeah, I don't have anything else right now.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's thinking like, damn, who? Watch. People is already calling for her to be suspended for the season.
Yeah, she'll be suspended for part of the season, even if things are dropped down or maybe even charges drop. But I don't think they're going to drop when they add on that extra charge of kidnapping and the details behind it. They're making sure that something's going to happen.
They're already on. I said these charges are allegations.
Yeah.
They're already on X calling this young person a wasted talent.
Yeah.
A wasted talent. Sound like it was her boo, but it doesn't say domestic violence. It didn't say domestic violence. I'm thinking another student athlete because in these situations they be releasing names. Okay. It could have been a fellow South Carolina student or maybe a regular visitor. But so okay. Let me. I'll go over that. The what the article I read said. So it says the warrant states that Watkins. Oh, let me back up. The incident occurred 650 Lincoln Street, Student Housing Center, University of South Carolina. The warrant states that Watkins assaulted the victim by forcefully grabbing her face, pulling her by her arms, and pushing her. The warrant states that Watkins also picked up the victim against her will and carried her. It goes on to say that Watkins grabbed the victim's head and forced her to walk down the hall, thus controlling her movement while preventing her from leaving. The latter allegation led to an additional charge of kidnapping. The warrant states that the victim eventually got away and pulled a fire alarm, which led to the arrival of police and fire personnel. She was treated for injuries. The warrant described as not life-threatening. Jail records will still show Watkins as detained around 3 p.m. indicated that Watkins was granted a $30,000 personal recognizance bond. She was charged with kidnapping and first-degree assault and battery, so she was still in custody around 3 p.m. As Peyton Titus, she is innocent until proven guilty. Due process, absolutely. They gonna make sure she locked up for a while. Oh, they gonna make Donnie come get her. Big Drip probably got to come down get her. She from South Carolina. Big Drip probably got to come down. Remember, Ja was let go of the team, so these accusations seem severe. So more than likely, Watkins won't return to the team. You think so? Damn, that's bad. Even if the kidnapping is dropped, the assault and battery will kick her off the team. Yeah, this is interesting. People already like to call Dawn and associate studs. This is just terrible. I need my South calculate, folks. Let me know what's going on down that way. Who do I want to talk? Oh, I know. You see something here. You see the weed.
Oh, it's terrible. Terrible news. Sun 71, Mystics 57, minute and 32 left in the third. Bonner has 1 rebound. That's lovely. Dolson, over 11 points. Dolson, I swear she listened to the show. I'm telling you. She listened to the show before she goes out on the court. I am positive of it.
This is nuts. No mother on the list. Yeah, it's a crazy world. Yeah, Russ, I know you over here on Instagram. If you see something, let me know. Bonner has had like 3 bad games and then 1 good game. It's been up and down. You're right, TD Sports.
1 good one, yeah.
I am also checking the Discord. Please put that stuff in the Gamecocks room. She ain't going to the White House this week.
Nope. Oh yeah, it's all coming out now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everybody launching something on it.
Every article is just saying the same thing. That's all people know. Oh no, yeah, no White House for her for sure. But now we're gonna have to address this on the way to the White House. Like we're gonna have to address this.
Yeah, one of the sideline reporters at the South Carolina game is on the football field and got the news. So he works with one of the Fox affiliates down there, so they're gonna be checking in on it.
Man, they saying kidnapping, false imprisonment is what it sounds like to me. In no way condone violence, but man, think about things. Dang, Ashland, emotions can ruin us all if we don't check them. You better believe
it. Yeah. Anger management, whatever the situation, we don't know what happened, but whatever it was, Yeah, we got to figure out if it warranted what they're saying happened, allegedly.
J Spot, appreciate you. I don't know if you listen, J Spot, appreciate you posting the article in the tea room in the Discord. Uh, mm. Wasn't Bentham talking about holding yourself accountable? Kind of ironic in the big world picture. Who was that? Rachel? Man, I hope Ashley gets some solid representation. Well, yeah, I hope we just let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of the kid. Uh, Rachel, yeah, it was Rachel. Holding yourself accountable. She was. That was just what she said at the press conference. Was that as it was last night? I think I was saying I kind of like her as a vet for this team. Uh, definitely covering this stuff. Whoa. How does that make y'all feel about the season? Does that change your energy about the season?
A little bit. He was a big part of the front court. Uh, she's going to be a part of. I know there was rumors about. Well, rumors is good. She was a good candidate for Defensive Player of the Year preseason, right? So,
I was saying Ashley could have been player of the year coming in if she was coming in playing right. Uh, uh, hey, I'm gonna step away. Somebody just asked me to give a call down to South Cackalack. Let me see what I can find out.
all right.
With this call, I shall return.
All right, y'all. Let's jump in it. Anybody got questions, insights, any new stuff, whatever you got? Let's hear it. you know, and also, this it's not a funeral. It's we can talk about other things too. So just talk about this game. Sun 76, Mystic 62. End of the third. Looks like they're trying to put this game away. So, second set of the football games are starting or have started, or have started. I gotta refresh. See if we can get some latest scores. I don't know what you guys are watching right now. For some reason, I am watching the Miami Florida Gators game. I don't even know where this came on. It just happened to pop up. It's an ugly game too, by the way. Let me see. Yep. I see you. I smile. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anything we talk about now is just speculation. We don't know what happened. We don't know. We don't even know who's involved right now. So, um, I don't. Yeah, Thick Vegan. I was wondering if Cormani was playing. From what I heard, like a day or two ago, he wasn't even on the depth chart higher than the second depth chart. Like his name was there, but I think he was on the third level of the depth charts for the cornerbacks. So um, that doesn't sound like a good thing for him. I'm hoping for the best for that young man, but you know, I think we're at a point with Cormani is that I don't think anybody's trying to stop him from being successful. It's about him. Just to be honest with you, I mean, you can't have a few different Division 1 schools say the same thing or be around the same type of sentiment about you being on the field, helping out a team. So I don't know about Cormani. Um, so I smile. The kidnapping part of it is more or less it's the restriction of movement. It's basically it's a simple thing. It could even be verbal. She didn't even have to really touch her or that person, whoever it is. She could have said, "You're not leaving," or "Stand over here." And if that person wanted to leave but felt that they couldn't leave because that person said "Stand over here," that can be considered kidnapping. It's called restriction of movement. Um, don't ask me how I know part of some of this stuff because there's I don't like I'm not me personally, but I know some people have had certain charges that I know, and it was certain things like that happened. So, but with the physical part of it, there's kind of no denying it. If that person wanted to leave or be get from around that person, and that person didn't allow it to happen, that's definitely kidnapping charges, right? I don't know what level because there's different levels of kidnapping, but it doesn't sound good. Even if it's attempted kidnapping, it doesn't sound good, right? So, um, yeah, it's unfortunate, right? But I mean, this is one of those things. Whereas, if you have someone that's trying to leave somewhere and somebody restricts you, um, it's not an automatic charge, but I mean, it can be added on to whatever charge that gets levied. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, we won't know. I mean, we probably won't know the whole story or even part of the story for a week, maybe weeks. Um, maybe there'll be some leaks. People that are working against South Carolina, working against Ashland, or even just trying to get justice, and they're trying to be going about it in an expeditious ways instead of letting the letting the cards lie, fall where they may. I I think we all are kind of in disbelief right now. We now here's the thing. So now we have to be aware of the character assassination that might come up as far as her past transgressions with just outbursts and being on the court, and that stuff people are going to bring up just to you know try to find out where this came from and all that stuff, and then they'll bring up any little thing that they can find to to paint a picture that they want other people to see about this person on why, and you know, again, how can you kidnap with words? Are you thinking of false imprisonment? I mean, yeah, I mean it's not that far off, Dick Vegan. It's along the same lines. Whereas if you're restricting the movement of somebody, even if you don't touch them, and they feel that if they feel they can't leave without harm of some sort, that can be a charge on you. Now it may not be kidnapping, but it's restriction of movement, whatever they name it in whatever county or jurisdiction. That's what it is. Um, let's see. Let's hope they don't show up to court in case and can get it dropped. I mean, depending on what it is. I mean, if it's just a miscommunication, if it's just a spat, I mean, well, I mean, I won't just say hopefully, but hopefully it'll be resolved. Hopefully we'll know what's going on. Hopefully it can get resolved amicably, and things can move forward. Let me see. It could be a girlfriend, something like that. Sounds personal, or like I don't want to talk to you right now. Things, but gone wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got you. I mean, I let me see. TD sports cards. Well, when the cops are called and the victim can drop charges, but the state can still pursue them charges. Oh yeah, of course, right. The state can still, like, the person, the victim in question can say, oh, it was a misunderstanding. It's kind of like a domestic thing. If the cops are called in the domestic thing, no matter, oh no, it's a misunderstanding. Somebody's going to jail. Most of the time, it's the person that didn't call the cops. But unfortunately, yeah, that happens too. LL, I didn't know you could kidnap with words, because I would easily unless it's a weapon thing. No, I mean, so I'm trying to think of like a real life situation, whereas a person felt that they would receive bodily harm if they were told not to do something, not to go into a room, or I'm just trying to figure out, because I remember like a couple of cases from Seattle, from my neighborhood, whereas someone was instructed to go from one room to another with no gun or no knife or weapon or anything, and they did that. But when they were caught, trespassing in that person's house, they were also charged with kidnapping, which was or false imprisonment. Whereas you've ordered somebody to go from one room to another, and they didn't want to do it, but they did it because they didn't want to face bodily harm. Yeah, if I can find that, I'll probably have to find a couple articles that may explain that. Let me see what else. Where do we leave off here? Nadia, with regards to her staying on the team, it may come to conduct detrimental. On the in there, I don't know on which page on their website they actually have code of conduct rules, and I think in one of the articles that I read on X that was pertaining to the incident, there was a blurb that said that something along the lines of conduct detrimental. If somebody's arrested or charged or whatever the case may be, they are immediately removed from athletics for whichever team that they are. But when they looked on the site, she was still actively on the site. So that doesn't really, that doesn't really mean anything, her being on the site. It just means that, they haven't had time to move it, or they didn't. This is probably the last thing that they're thinking of, is removing her face from the athletic team's website or something like that, right? So, a lot of that stuff takes time, especially when people are in disbelief and don't believe what just happened, right? So, Let me see. I smile. Allison does have a temper. Whatever, whatever the situation is, I just pray that Ashlyn gets the help that she needs. Yeah, we know. I mean, we've seen it on the court. Um, to be honest with you, I'm not going to say I heard anything off the court. Um, Only what I've seen, in competition. Which I get, when I used to play college and high school and even pro am, I got heated too. It was there was rarely any fights or anything like that. There's a lot of pushing and shoving and yelling and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean. If that's a prerequisite for something like this happening, then that means there's a lot of athletes that'll be in jail or charged for something. You can't really go off of Ashlyn, going getting mad on the basketball court and equivocate that with anything off the court too. Unless you know that she's had anger management problems or something off the court, then yeah. But I haven't. If you have, then I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying I haven't heard of anything off the court. And if they try to equivocate anything that they show on the court as aggression and try to use that against her off the court, then that shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be right, in my opinion. Back, fam. I was just reading a few of the comments. I think I got left off at T Lady. This is sad, which it is. It totally is. Just it caught us all off guard. And I make light of my application being accepted to be a South Carolina Lady Gamecocks fan for the basketball team. But in life in itself, when you hear of stuff like this from teams and people that you support, it's going to catch you off guard if you're invested. Emotionally, I'm invested in this team just because I love sports, right? We all have, regular lives. We have families, we have friends, we have jobs, we have different things that we're responsible for. And when we step out the door, we have responsibilities, we have things to do. But when we come back and we have, we have free time and we want to follow a pastime, this is what we do. Right. And I'm invested in this pastime. This is what we do. If it happened to anybody in my family or even on my team, my high school team, I'm invested in that. Right. Because that's what I do. I follow sports and I have my favorites and I hope for the best for them. And when something, negative or bad happens, it hits me. It affects me. I want to know what happened. I want to see if it can be fixed and how we can move forward.
Look, man, I'm not up here saying auntie for no reason. I look at these people like, even I don't know Ashlyn. I think Ashlyn like a little niece or something. Like, I am heartbroken for this kid right now. I am under the understanding that the actual incident was with her with her girlfriend. It is my understanding that she has that she's out now. I'm not sure. That's my understanding that she's out now. But the incident was with her girlfriend. But what was reminded of me is that we still have to wait to see what happens. There's a possibility that the charges may be dropped on one end, and then you wait to see if it gets picked up by the state. And so,
by the state, yeah, that's what somebody just said
then,
in the chat too.
Then the question kind of becomes: is do they have something to gain? And then it becomes: is it worth making an example out of Ashlyn Watkins? Would South Carolina do that to Ashlyn? So it's going to be a lot of things.
One thing I want to bring up too,
I'm
right off,
yeah, go ahead.
Piggybacking right off of what you just said. So think about this, and it's as sinister as it sounds. It's an election season, and one of the and just to get off on a tangent, I'm not going to go too far down the political rabbit hole, but just remember the fact that the last election cycle, the Democratic president was in some trouble. As far as votes and support and the nomination. Clyburn was the one that actually got him over the top in South Carolina. And a lot of people on that are not South Carolina friendly or Democratic friendly, they didn't like that. And they ran a lot of ads that had to do with that. So we're in an election season right now, and this pops up. We don't vote until November. There's several months in between this, because if this gets picked up, don't think that this is not going to be a part of their platform going against their political foe when it comes to going to the ballot box and casting your vote. I can almost guarantee it's going to happen if it goes any farther than just the initial responses to this. And I just want to get people prepared for it. Be prepared for the worst, but hope for the best. I'm just letting you guys know that's this is probably going to be worst case scenario. This isn't going to go away for a while.
Oh, we're going to deal with this through the season. Yeah. We're going to deal with this through the season. We're going to answer these questions every time they get a camera in front of us. We are going to need to lock in and win. Every time they get a chance to ask us something about Ashton Watkins, they're going to ask. I'm sure that Dawn is going to prepare the team for what it is that for how we address the questions. But yeah, this is the challenge. This is the challenge that we're gonna deal with. I hate it because Ashland is one of the leaders, even though it's a quiet leader, one of the leaders on this team. So what I'm interested in is how they cover this thing in sports news. So is Club Shay Shay talking about this tonight? How are they gonna cover this? Will it get that type of coverage? Is it just a big deal to me because I'm a Gamecock fan, and it looks like a big deal on my timeline because I'm followers and friends with a lot of Gamecock fans? Or is this thing really on fire in mainstream media like I believe it is?
Yeah.
All right, Smile, what's good, fam? T Lady pulling in to the chat. I don't know where you left off at. I don't know where anybody was at.
I left off at, let me move up here a little bit. Left off at T Lady. This is sad, so it's a little bit up in the chat a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Now I mentioned, and I know this is kind of legalese and formalities situation. I mentioned that there is a type of kidnapping where it's verbal, where you don't touch somebody, whereas you can direct somebody to be in another room, and if they don't want to be in that room, but they go to that room because they fear bodily harm, that's a form of kidnapping. But I think it was somebody told me that it was unlawful imprisonment is what they usually call that if it's verbal and not physical. But in this case, the way it's described, it was actually physical. So
dang, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucked up about this.
Yeah, I'm bummed out about this. It's not
this
good.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
This is the wrong part. This season starts in a month or so.
This is definitely not the news that we wanted right here. And I see Ghost. I see Ghost chiming in with WNBA. Didn't make an example of Grindr under similar circumstances. It'll be interesting to see if the NCAA takes a different route.
I wouldn't say all that. I mean, you're not trying to destroy your best players. I mean, you want to set an example and a standard, for sure, but you don't want to bury people if
Yeah,
it's
tap in,
not.
Doctor.
Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Ghost. I mean, let's think about it this way. If you go after everyone, regardless of how serious the accusations are, how many people are left? Just in general. Like,
Hmm?
I'm not just talking about a team or anything like that. If you're looking for a beacon of leadership where they're beyond reproach, they've not a blemish on their record, and let's say that for some reason they jaywalk across the street, cause an accident, and somebody gets hurt. What happens with that person at that point, right? I mean, we as adults, definitely have to be on our best behavior and set the best example that we can. But when things happen, or even whether they're caused or uncaused, where are we setting the line and the bar at that point, as far as you know sweeping stuff under the rug, which we know a lot of leaders have stuff that's been swept under the rug. I mean, where do we go from there? How do we do we throw them out and go looking for the next leader, or I mean, how does that work?
Oh, we can see how this thing gonna go. Headline says South Carolina black female basketball star Ashlyn Watkins charged with assault and kidnapping. What did the black female basketball star have to be in it? Why? Why that part? Prayer for everybody involved. Um, Domestic violence is real. I don't think that it's not being called domestic violence. Assault is real. Um, I wish everybody would just keep their fucking hands to themselves. I know people like to
That would
teach
be
that.
nice. That would
I
be
know that
nice.
people like to teach. I know people like to say boys don't hit girls, men don't hit women. Everybody keep their hands to themselves. Women don't hit men, men don't hit women. If everybody keep their hands to themselves, women don't hit women, men don't hit men. I told Julie the other day I don't even play slapbox because somebody gonna get mad and you gonna have to end up knocking somebody out. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Seriously.
Mhm. Yeah.
What got Biden over in South Carolina was Clyburn encouraging him to announce that he would put a black woman on the Supreme Court. That's kind of how we got Katani Brown Jackson.
It's a little
Y'all, this
bit
just
more.
ruined the day. I'm sick for everybody involved too. I hope Ashton's okay. I hope the victim's okay. Um, Alleged victim, I should say. I want to make sure that I'm using alleged. We have no facts around this other than that an arrest happened and what the charges are. Everything else is just stuff that we're reading right now and getting this done. Let me see here. The best thing in this is that they haven't put it out as a DD case, right? DD allegations got Acho kicked off immediately. But the other thing about Acho, and I don't mean to make light of what took place, was they were ready for Acho to go. Acho was at the end of his time in the league. If Ocho Cinco had been prime time, I'm saying Acho, and I don't want y'all to think I'm talking about Emmanuel Acho. Ocho, if Ocho Cinco had been prime time wide receiver still, do you think he's out of the league or do you think he's suspended? I think it's a suspension more. And I'm not making light of it. I'm just saying I think that's how it would have been handled if he would have had more that he had to give to the NFL that they felt like they could profit off.
Yeah, they would have gave him more grace for sure.
In the article, it read South Carolina black female basketball star arrested. I don't understand why the black part have to be there. We know everybody on it wasn't Chloe, right? So we know everybody else is black.
It wasn't
Shit.
Chloe.
I wish everybody would keep their fucking hands to themselves. Ghost, you know what I mean? Oh my, Watkins probably suspended from the team and school. We finna find out. We getting ready to find out. I'm keeping my hands to myself. If somebody hit me, that's why I don't play all that slap boxing and stuff. Me either, LL. Hey, I'm not. We don't play fight. Just posted that I stand with Ashley, not because of what she done, but for her to get fair treatment, which I doubt. I understand that. And what a waste of a bright future. I hope that the future's. I, I hope that the future's not over. The future, the future may not look like what we thought. But this kid loves basketball and has a talent for it. So I hope that they find a way back to that after all of this. I am so sick. She was really special. But Ocho is a man, Ash is a woman, different rules. I don't think that it should be different rules though. Everybody keep their hands to themselves. I being a female that dates females, I still shouldn't, and especially being, I guess, the stud. If you got to put a label on it, but I prefer auntie with uncle tendencies. Um, it's still just a responsibility not to put your hands on your partner. Now, that's not to say that I haven't been in situations where I had a fight with a female, um, or I had to protect myself from a female. But just to be in your relationship, slapping people and all of that is keep your hands to yourself. Protect yourself at all costs. Protect yourself, yourself, your peace, and your space at all costs. Outside of that, keep your hands to yourself. The flailing of hands when people talk while upset or just nuts is always escalates from the finger point. This right here, this right here, this right here. Get your, because it go get your hand slapped. Get your hand out my face. It's gonna get your hand slapped every time, T, ain't it? So they go, get your hand out my face. Now where it go? You doing all that, and then you get gonna get your hand slapped every time. You're gonna get your hand slapped every time. And you do this, or they want to do this right here, that push you in the head right there. You start something different. You'll meet somebody else. Oh, everybody loves Juju is in the building. Juju's popping up. Juju, what you got? No, Juju been on the case. What you got, Juju? Link in the chat. Link in the chat. She is still special though. Still special. I'm not throwing any of my. That's why I want to put my Gamecock hat on. I'm not throwing none of my Gamecocks away. Now, like I said about kids, one of the things about me, I am passionate about children. I'm passionate about young people. I talk real crazy, but I got a soft heart when it comes to them young people. Still my Gamecock right there. You messed up. We got to figure that thing out. But you still my Gamecock. Ja, still my Gamecock. You in Arizona. I'm going to check on you over there. Don didn't throw Ja away. Ja say, I don't want to be here. Don say, let's figure out some place for you to be, but I want you to be someplace where I know you're going to be taken care of. So still my Gamecock right there. We got to figure out the rest of this, but that's still my Gamecock. So I ain't throwing nobody away. Juju, what you done found out?
Oh, God. Same thing you guys see. Same thing you guys saw. And so far, just allege. I think we're going to keep putting that, right? We're going to keep putting that out there.
Yes, okay? Allege.
Let's keep saying allege, and let's keep with the gathering of information. Nothing more than that so far. They just described the incident that she picked her up and tried to walk her down a hallway. They said victim, and then that didn't identify her as her partner, or or anything like that. So I don't even know what that's about. But this would be really unfortunate. Just so unfortunate. But I think it's something. When I say young people dating and having serious relationships in college and being in the positions that they are, it's a class on that. It's a conversation.
I'm sorry. 1 second, Jim.
Right?
For those of y'all that are just coming into the chat, we are discussing the arrest of Ashlyn Watkins. We are discussing the arrest of Ashlyn Watkins, and the alleged charge of assault and kidnapping. So, those of y'all that are asking what you missed in the chat, we are discussing the arrest and the alleged and allegations of assault and kidnapping.
Now, the kidnapping
by Ashlyn Watkins.
What I've seen in the past, just in my field, different charges that come up constantly in relationship with adults and parents, is they slap that kidnapping on because you kind of like are holding somebody without their permission. That kind of sometimes can get dropped because because kidnapping charges are pretty serious, right?
Well, what I said, Juju, before you get started is this. At the beginning of this thing, they take every charge that they can pick up and they throw it at the wall and see what
sticks.
And then
Yeah.
And then and then they gonna make an offer, and then you gonna make a counter, and then they gonna do a dance. So right now, it looks bad. It looks bad right now.
I got a question for you, Juju, because you work with this on a regular basis. I mentioned experience with associates and friends of mine that were in situations where they had ordered someone from one room to another, and that person went even though they didn't want to go to that room, under the the assumption that there was bodily harm.
Coercion.
Yeah. What is now? I said that was a form of kidnapping, but what is that? What is that called?
Coercion.
Is it coercion?
They're more like coerced to do it, like because you can without necessarily stating it, it's implied that if you don't, they probably could have felt under duress to feel like you made them. If they didn't want to find out what would happen if I don't go.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But in this instance, when she picked her up, and moved her from one place to the other into the direction that you want to go, and allowed her not to be able to get away from her, it's a form of kidnapping. It's there's levels to kidnapping.
Yeah.
And then I wonder with that term, because I had to look this up before in a PC situation, but it's not a kid, but isn't a kid. Do we call it kidnapping? Is kid just the title of, kidnapping or whatever? So it's like that's what the job of the lawyer is going to be. Like I don't know in every state, but in California, like let's say the victim says, you know what, I don't want to press charges. In California, it doesn't matter if you want to press charges.
Right. That was the
The
other
DA
question.
can still take the case, but the DA can throw it out. But the arrest was made because someone else could have made the call, the arguing, the screaming, I imagine, or maybe laying eyes on the situation, because the victim may not even have been the one who made the call, but let's say someone else did, and they reported it, and the victim was asked about it, and the victim told what happened. Because tomorrow, like let's say they're in a relationship, everyone knows. I don't know if you noticed, it takes like 7 instances of DV for a couple to walk away. That's the cycle of what you call DV. So unless she's been acting this way for a very long time, a first time incident, I don't see that the two of them would want to break up, or even that person is going to have regret that she's in this much trouble, because there's so much hate is going to come towards this victim for doing this to a big star like Ashlyn. And sometimes they want to recant or back down and all of these things. There's a lot going to go on right now.
There's going to be a lot of layers to this. There's going to be a lot of layers to this. Like I said, I think it's difficult. I think it's difficult for anybody to be in a relationship where you're trying to grow and learn and be in love or not in love or whatever. It's I think even harder to do it at a younger age. And sometimes people don't use their words. Sometimes people don't use their words. This could be a situation where these two people had this altercation, and they still want to be together, still want to pursue a relationship. We don't know if this person will wake up tomorrow and want to not press charges, and then you have all of these other things that come in. This is just so new. I think I just wanted to have a space for people to be able to just kind of share their raw emotion about it. We can't make any decisions or offer any insight other than what you all have.
I like something you.
I know that there's a lot of people out there that's talking about this right now, and I just want to keep the narrative straight on this. These are allegations.
Stick with the facts. You want to just stick with the facts.
These are allegations. This is a young person. We care about young people on this platform. We want everybody involved to be okay. Mental health is real. Mental health is real too. So I don't know what this will mean mentally for both of these for both of these young people going through this. So just keeping positive energy out there for them, keeping them in your prayers, making sure that you are not adding to the bullshit out there, and only talking about the facts and the stuff that can be proven with receipts. are the things that I'm asking for the people that are going to be participating in this conversation. So we're here to talk about it, share how you feel. Let's go.
You said something. I don't know if you were reading a comment when I came in, and someone was like, we talked about the Kobe situation when we had this big flare up with the person I told you I knew on the Sparks with the rape allegations. The narrative and the argument around it was the treatment from the fans and media and everything on Kobe as compared to her. Also, the penalty between the WNBA and the NBA. Now, I'm sure these things have happened at the NCAA level. So let's have fair and equitable, treatment on how we go about this. I think, because those adults in the pros, Raquana got a second chance, to walk around, and I don't think that happened with Shamika. At the time, I can name a lot of players that went through this, but I don't know. Cess, in my memory, I don't know of any NCAA women's basketball players that this has come up. That it may have come up, but they probably aren't as a biggest star as Ashley. So this is going to be
MJ.
New.
Yeah, dude, I don't remember anybody. That's a good point, Jude. Do you? Do you think of any
As
female?
far as
College,
domestic violence,
female college. Yeah. We don't. I'm not saying domestic violence because they haven't said
domestic violence.
What I'm hearing is assault and kidnapping. I haven't heard anything about domestic violence. Have we seen this in college women's hoops?
I don't know, not in college, but I remember some former college stars that were maybe even retired from
not in the women's side.
Oh yeah, on the women's side.
On the women's side,
I don't want to slander anybody, but I think I'm trying to remember
on the women's side, former college.
Yeah, on the women's side, like
yeah.
There's a couple of the names that I can think of that were involved in some DV.
We don't have to say we don't have to say that.
No.
You want to say like arrested. Okay, someone that has been arrested on an NCAA.
Not on the NCAA. Yeah, not NCAA.
I don't know.
Not that I can think of. No.
Let me jump in these comments real quick, y'all. I says Dawn Staley, we gonna break you down, and what you gonna do?
Yeah,
I think it's about Dawn. I know. Exactly. I think the issue is girls think it's okay to hit other girls in a relationship. I'm one of them people though, so I'm gonna shut up. So I've been in that. So okay, and let's have that. So let's have that conversation. Let's have that conversation. Because there are situations where there's domestic violence going on between two individuals, right? And then there's a situation where you're in a fight with a female who happens to be somebody that you've been in a relationship with. And so I think that in my opinion, there's a difference in those situations, but I don't know how everybody else feels. You know what I mean? That's my thought there.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing that your grandmother and your grandfather probably taught you when you were young, is that if anybody hits you, you hit them back.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't have nobody has any reason to touch you. If they hit you, you hit them back. And that my grandma told me if it was a man or a woman. When I was younger, when I was in middle school, she's telling if a girl or a man or a boy put their hands on you, you get their hands off of you. She's from Louisiana, so there's none of that PC stuff. It was like if nobody you're not doing anything to anybody. You don't harm anybody. There's no reason for anybody to put their hands on you.
Right.
Period.
Exactly. Let's see. I appreciate how thoughtfully you and MJ are handling the situation. A lot of hotheads making ish worse on the socials. I don't have time to make stuff worse. I'm really concerned with mental health.
We're just trying to build stuff. You know, we ain't trying this is all fun and games. We go back and forth, but I mean, when it comes to stuff like this, we're trying to make things better, right? I mean, it sounds corny to some people because you know, we all get together talking.
It's probably some people that clicked in and clicked out because we wasn't going in and because we trying to have a responsible conversation around it.
there's places like, I mean, if people want to go off and be all corny and go back and forth and try to be funny with each other, then that's somewhere else they can go. Here we gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. It's just what it is.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to pray and support Ashland and the victim because they're gonna try to put the weapons form, yet they do not prosper.
I think some of the reason that you don't hear about it is you ever hear you know how we have this player left this team for undisclosed reasons, or this player left this team for undisclosed reasons. And certain things are just not spoken about, and that's good for a program. But there was no way that she could do that. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't in the locker room. It's any record is public knowledge. Any record is public. If you if she were locked up, right, and you went to the inmate, I know in California, I don't know what it's called, locator, right, and you could actually look up and see the charge, what the fine is, and everything. You know what I mean? So once it got to that, the nosy media got a hold of it. Now, if it was in a locker room, something like at the university and everything can, somewhat. Once it's off the campus,
you booty head.
Coach Rowe.
Coach Rowe in traffic.
Yeah, he is in traffic. You got to excuse Coach Rowe. He's in traffic. Let me say this to the people to my co-hosts that are on the screen that pop up, and Coach Coleman, who I also who's also out. For y'all to pop up on the screen and have this conversation, I appreciate y'all. We do a lot of laughing and joking.
I had to come.
Yeah, we do a lot of laughing and joking. We love about a lot of different stuff, but this is real serious. This is serious, and I think it's a conversation that goes beyond Ashton Watkins, and I think it's something that could have happened anywhere. So I think all of you guys have interesting backgrounds to be able to add into the conversation. I know Coach Rowe, you kind of out and about, so if y'all don't mind, I'll give him a few minutes to give his thoughts on the situation, and we'll go for that.
Yeah, before the thoughts, did somebody give me I literally been out of touch? Like y'all, the chat fam know I'm still recovering from not having power. I'm behind on everything.
So Ashton Watkins,
it just happened.
Except for the Liberty winner. But go ahead.
Yeah, we know you heard about the Liberty.
Of course he's gonna.
So we got Ashton Watkins charged with assault and kidnapping.
What?
Arrested today. Well, I don't know if it was I saw something where it said arrested last night, but
apparently
it was
Saturday morning.
The allegations are put your hands on them, put your hands on somebody, prevented them from leaving, mushed them in their face, carried them over you, picked them up and carried them, held their head and made them walk down the hall. They were able to get away and pull a fire alarm, and so the police came.
So did that sound like that was in the dorm? Like on campus?
So it did take place. It did take place at the sports complex or whatever where the athletes live at.
Okay.
Released on her own recognizance, $30,000 bond. But we already seeing the thug comments,
right?
The black comments. I've seen some stuff about, and I'm not gonna say where I seen it at, but I've seen where people are talking about possibly. She, too much testosterone. So I'm hearing those type of comments. I'm seeing a lot of different stuff out here. So let's get your thoughts on that and let's go.
So I'll say this. All right. The area that I'm in, I'll say that there's one huge piece that goes with this is, are the prosecutors involved or is this the individual that's pressing charges? If the prosecutor is already involved,
we're not sure at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not sure.
And here's another thing too. Has there been any footage that's come out, or is this word there? This is just a report. I know it's early on. I'm just curious because
so far it's just a report. But I think you're the first person that mentioned footage. And when I think about a sports complex where the students live, there probably is some footage.
Exactly.
So everybody needs to get ready for this footage to come.
Right.
Because it could look something like the Diddy footage from the way it's being written, right? So it's gonna be a lot of layers to this thing. So I'm
There's a
glad
lot
that
of
y'all were
layers,
able to pop up for this combo. Let's go.
There's a lot of layers here. And again, from my experience, it's going to depend upon were they in a relationship? What type of relationship was it? But all of us know, like you said, Cess, this conversation is going to go straight toward Thug. And the saddest part about this is that it's going to put a black eye on all of the South Carolina Gamecocks.
We're going to talk about this for the rest of the season. We're going to talk about this for the rest of the season.
Team. And Big Drip is going to have to shut down the sports media every interview because they're going to ask this question. So the way they work on things like this is you just read off those charges. They're going to throw all of them against the wall to see if one sticks.
What I said.
The worst one is the kidnapping one. If they can prove
and that's what I said. And that they're going to get. We're going to get rid of that one. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that one.
Yeah, if the kidnapping one sticks,
that's
a problem. If it's
just put money on that,
and I'm not minimizing it, but if it's just
how does it change?
Right.
Well, Coach, I guess how does it change if tomorrow I wake up? Because from what I'm understanding, this is somebody that she was in a relationship with.
Right.
So if she wakes up tomorrow, she's like, "Oh, I miss my baby. We was just fighting. I don't want to press no charges because we know that happens in relationships, right? So
and that's why I
where do we move from there?
If the prosecutors
that's what the DA takes it.
Yep, they're like, I don't care what you said. We have footage, and we gonna press charges. You can get on the stand and say, I don't remember. That's not how it happened. It wasn't like that. But if they got footage, they gonna prosecute her for those charges accordingly.
Exactly.
So you're right. Yeah, she could wake up tomorrow and say, no, I was just upset. I love my baby. I want to be with her. We were just upset. Okay, whatever. We're going to put you on the stand. I plead the fifth. No, I don't
which
recall.
happens. Which will happen.
If they show that footage,
it's up to them to take it. But they have to determine it if it rises to the level. And I was telling Cess, come on now. Yes, in a sense, it is a form of, and there's different levels to kidnapping. But I think that would be a charge I would strike. You could strike, right?
Because look, hey, hold on, y'all. We've seen this movie before. MJ, Juju, and Cess, remember? Ray Rice, his fiance said, wasn't like that. Ray Rice doesn't have a job because they had footage.
So I got some great stuff coming in the chat. So I got
someone in the chat mentioned that too, Coach.
Also, this is true. It could not look like a Diddy situation. It could be exaggerated. It's best to get the facts. I know for a fact. I agree with that. T-Lady, I'm a social worker. I work with a lot of young people. When you can save them, you do. Too. Some of these young people are doing far worse. It's on a state-funded campus. I'm sure there will be some sort of charge. State-funded campus,
and they have their own. And they have their own. They have their own police force on there. And then but like you said, if it gets, it all depends on the DA. I think if they want to accept that.
And hold on, Juju's one other person. Flip them initials around. The AD. Say so in this too.
Yeah. Now, I didn't get to that part.
I don't know Big Drip personally, but I can probably assure by her actions she's standing by her girl's side, by her player's side to say, hey, I support her fully. I'm gonna walk with her through this entire thing. But if that AD is pushing the panic button, that can make things worse too. So it's a lot of moving pieces on this. This is just
on the flip side of that, though, Coach. You just bring up a good point. So I mean, most of us have watched the series on a very famous athlete that had serial DV problems with their spouse, and who recently passed. There was a lot of things that relationship had going on that got swept under the rug. A lot of it, a ton of it, like literally a ton of stuff that we didn't know about. Now, with that said, if this had not got to see the light of day as far as the report itself, if it was just internal, or they just picked her up and they said, all right, we'll work this out without getting this in the paper, or can you keep this quiet as possible? That type of thing.
Great point.
This, we wouldn't even heard about this.
Great point.
Now the other side, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. what if there were other incidents that we don't know about?
That's what I said.
Oh, that's coming out.
We don't know her history. That's going to play a big part in a lot of this, because anytime you're in trouble, she's going to have tons of people that could be like they have you write in a reference, like I am a character reference for her, right? But if there's stuff that y'all has been happening as a pattern throughout her life that didn't rise to that, then we won't know that, but others will know that, and they will bring that into the decision making in the court.
That's a great point, Juju. But here's the thing: I think that's one of the strengths of the Gamecock family. They're not gonna get anything out of the people that's close to her. They're not gonna get anything out of them. They're gonna be like, you better go somewhere else.
But if there's public records, coach,
exactly, right.
That's what I mean, like that.
Right. Okay, yeah, I get you. Like, and you know what? It's interesting too. When you treat it like the Beatles, it's always some media around. Getting to MJ's point, if this was Middle Tennessee, no disrespect to Middle Tennessee, we may not have even heard about this incident.
Right.
Ain't no media hanging out, camping out by their facility, waiting on something to happen, waiting on them to slip, to do something. They could, you know what I'm saying? This whole thing could have been stopped. But this is the two-time national champion, undefeated South Carolina Gamecocks, who I always say, I think more people watch to lose than win. They was chomping at the bit to get something on somebody on this team. Let's be clear about that. So, like Seth said, this is going to be all over the outlets, and I just hate that they're going to really try to. You said, Juju, they're going to dig in her past.
But when you say they
talking about it, media.
Oh yeah, they'll dig in her
about
past.
the media. Yeah, all sports media. Oh, they're going to be all over this. They're going to be all over this. Like, yeah, we've been waiting on this. What you talking about here, dude?
Anytime, like the Aces, okay? Anytime, like a national champion. Anytime, like the South Carolina Gamecocks. If you're dominating in a sport, in my opinion, for too long, okay, with the prospect of getting another championship, any wrong moves, any little thing you do is going to shine a light for everybody to come and attack. See?
Yep. All of the naysayers are going to come out. They're going to talk about, you best believe you're going to
show clips of her fouls, Has she ever had a flagrant or a tech or anything like that? Anything that she's been involved in that leans towards, I don't know how much though, you guys, they will do that to a college student though, but she is an adult, so I don't know how much they're going to read. I mean, look, I don't know if you remember Shimmy Shimmo. Y'all remember? Oh, she was one of my favorite players. Shimmy Shimmo for Atlanta Dreams. She's the Native American Indie, and great scorer, great shooter, playmaker, everything. An anomaly, a unicorn, whatever you guys want to call it. That is why she is not in the league to this day. Shimmy Shimmo. For the same charges, worse.
So I saw some comments saying her career was over. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far.
I would. I mean, it's been a while now. Whoa! Comments on whose career is over?
No. I saw some comments in the chat. Somebody was responding to somebody else saying, "I don't think their careers are." I think I Smile responded to somebody. Yeah, Watkins saying that. I don't think her career is over. I don't think so either. I don't think that's the case.
Coach, I had a question for you, and I just brought this up just because we're having a conversation. Yeah. Would this be different if this wasn't an election year?
You think politics are involved?
It could be.
No. I don't.
No.
I think this absolutely. I think this is for the season was, and it's bad timing for the team.
Yeah.
I think
so.
It would
Coach,
be the same.
I'm gonna push back. I think it can get political. I think it can be. I think it can become an issue for. It'll be one more. It's gonna be one more topic that people are gonna be able to talk about. I think in the election year, it seems like.
Okay.
This is a black.
Tell me more about
this.
That.
This is a black female from the LGBTQ community at a predominantly white school that just got arrested, charged with assault and kidnapping. And I think there may be there going to be some, it's terrible timing. I think some people will try to make an issue of, if people are safe on campus. It could be some same sex hate going. It can be some thug stuff going. If I'm honest, I feel like when Kamala Harris decided to run for president, she put every black woman under the microscope and put us all
And
under
we gotta
fire.
be
We
ready.
are all.
And we gotta be ready.
You better. Oh, you better. Oh,
yeah.
We all under attack. You better be ready. Gotta be right. Gotta be right. So, I think it get very, very political. Let me shout out Coach Coleman. Appreciate you too, fam. Like I said, showing up, participating in the
Coach
conversation.
Coleman.
This is what this platform is about. We do a lot of fun stuff, but we have serious conversations. And I appreciate y'all showing up and having this conversation. Really serious situation.
Yeah, it is. So says, okay, I want to build on that a little bit because I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
So you're saying this is more because I'm trying to remember who. So you would say one of the parties will use this as like a push to say, see, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Somebody will use it as an issue.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can
The
see
angry black woman.
Bro, do you wear?
Because you got one side.
I'm sorry.
Because you got one
do you
side
wear your show enough
immigrant
shirt every day?
Who said that?
Do you wear your shirt every day, bro?
Wait, Cess, how about how many do you have? How many shirts do you have?
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We are having a serious conversation, but it's just like, bro. It's like, bro. So I smile. What I was saying about Kamala is when Kamala decided to run, she put a target on every black woman's back, whether you want to believe that or not. We are under a microscope, right? A black woman trying to be the president. Yes, we're under a microscope. Ashton Watkins is a black woman,
even more so than we are.
Even more so than ever. But let me know why you disagree. Let me know why you disagree. That you don't think that they'll try to make I'm talking to I Smile. I'm talking to I Smile.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
But go ahead, finish your comment, Coach. I'll wait for I Smile to respond.
I was just trying to. I see where that's going, and that's a valid point because I'm saying like you have one side that talks about like the immigrants and stuff like that, and using that as the crime, and it's like, okay, you supporting immigrants, and they're showing clips of immigrants that have killed people, that they going to the absolute extreme. So yeah, I can see that. I can see it. I'm trying to remember.
It's got to be a video
with Kamala. Does she have any affiliation with her? Has she been?
No. What I'm saying is I'm just saying like if somebody may want to use it as an issue. They can make it try to look like how many times does this happen on campus where kids I ain't gonna say kids, young adults are assaulted and it doesn't get out. You're covering it up.
That's a good point.
What if this happened before? What about this? Oh, look what's going on in the LGBTQ.
So that's what the investigation will be.
So all of these different things. I mean, we look at the commercials that come out for the presidency right now. Some of that stuff that they be talking about don't even make sense. It don't even have nothing to do. It's not even factual. So yes, I feel like it could become. I feel like it could be something that people want to run on, depending on how it's covered.
Do we have any indication?
But that's my opinion.
Do we have any indication if it was another player or not?
The indication is sounded like it was her mate.
Okay.
But it's not being called domestic violence.
And it wasn't another player on the team.
I don't say that she was dating.
They just call it a victim.
I don't know who
I didn't see anything that you guys are saying about her partner or anything. I just saw a victim.
The information that I got came from a phone call that I was on. That's what I shared when I came back and said it. I haven't been able to confirm it, but that is my understanding that she was that it was an altercation with somebody she was in a relationship with, and that she had been released.
So unfortunate.
I am sorry to hear that emotions get the best. Now, when I was assistant coach in Division III level, you know how many times this happened, and it's not even posted. It's not a matter of level. It's not even posted in the news because anything of a of a campus safety is important. So, but the thing is, you got to look at who's the coach,
Mhm.
what the program is consistently composed of, what they have accomplished in spite of, who they just beat in the championship. So my biggest concern is something you don't allow someone to live through the mistakes because it's a young adult
Hmm.
making this mistake in a would you say in a time of high emotion or passion, would you would say so? For my look, what was going on with Ashley is just the fair process, and I'm sure Big Drip is going to do whatever possible within the ramifications to make sure that she's protected. But to me, my concern is that nothing is it's only highlighted when it's us. But you know how many times, whether it's at a PWI, that these things go on and nothing's addressed in the headlines as a
Yeah,
concern. So that's
exactly.
the side that I look at as well. You know what I mean?
So
Exactly.
it's interesting, Coach. You say it happens all of the time. Well, more than we realize. I'm talking to Coach Coleman. I'm sorry, all the coaches on the line at the same time. Coach Coleman, uh, how did you see that play out? Like today, right now, it's the initial raw emotion of this thing happening, right? And then we'll have some months of investigation and stuff like that. What is the what did you see the end look like? I guess is my question.
You talking about in for this particular situation, incident?
Just in general, you said that like you see this kind of stuff come up like at Division 3. It happens
I mean,
at
not only that, it happens on a lot of campuses, and then they handle it with inside, or they have their university, their legal representation on campus handle it, and you keep moving on because you can't because you don't want to afford any reputation or hit on your campus. So for it to allow this, then to me that is a direct or indirect
so I
shot
guess
towards the program and Dawn State leadership of Dawn State. You know, what I mean, these things happen. I think, and also I believe on campus, it's charges, right? It's arrested. There's
okay, but
no
can
verdict.
I ask this
So,
question? When I was at school, and Coach Rowe, you was there too. So correct me if I'm wrong, but like there was campus police, and you could go to jail
Yep.
on campus, and then
Yep.
you could go to jail in the city of Montgomery. It sounds like she's not at campus jail; she's at Columbia jail.
okay.
So
And
is it
that's
a
why.
certain
And that's
level?
why.
Is it a
Yeah.
certain level of charges that take you off the campus? If y'all have insight on that.
Well, yeah,
I
obviously, if
think that
it's
it comes down to.
uh,
Oh, go ahead, Coach.
go ahead, Coach Ross. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think it comes down to what we mentioned before: how much information leaked out, who made the call, what were the charges.
So
Assess
it
is
wasn't
right.
a call.
You know.
It wasn't a
Okay.
call. What has been alleged is that the alleged victim was able to get away and pull a fire alarm, which brought a
Now, that
response
baffles
to the
me.
building.
That baffles me because when I was in school, like you said, the campus police would come deal with you, and you would sit there, and then they would decide
For
if you was gonna go further than that.
especially for the fire alarm getting pulled, because they might pull the fire alarm, they might be trying to do a panty raid or something, right? Because that
Exactly.
kind of stuff happened on campus. So it didn't necessarily bring the city response. So I'm wondering have
Right.
things changed. That was
Yeah,
my
it gotta
thinking there.
be. It gotta be something that changed. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about campus police or the Montgomery Police Department. I want to put that disclaimer out there. But just let you I don't know if anything changed or not on that. I don't know.
Look,
What was y'all experiences, especially as athletes on campus? What was y'all experiences? Did you
my
see this on
experience.
campus?
My experience is that I had a best friend whose brother was breaking up a fight between his teammate and her girlfriend, and it escalated to the point where he ended up getting kicked off and losing his scholarship.
Hmm.
Actually related to the goalie of the World Cup team, Brianna Scurry. I say
Oh
that.
Oh
no.
wow.
And
That's messed up.
he was a great athlete for my college of CSUN. And it's one of the, I think he still competed or whatever, because I'm trying to figure out when he's still in the record books and things like that. But I'm trying to figure out, like, I know it was a big thing that really messed him up and he still talks about how he got involved, but trying to do something Right. And that wasn't him in the domestic dispute, but he gets charged. He gets all of these things against him, but he still remains in the school. But what I'm worried about with her is not only the criminal charges that I think can be downgraded, but I think that how is the school going to handle this?
That's the key right there, Juju.
I think that's what I'm worried about. This woman's mental health, and this young lady has put in all this work. She has dropped out, you know.
Now I think that's where Big Drip come in, because the school, if the school just separates themselves from her, this could be very traumatic for her. This is her family. This is what she knows as far as like the years she's been at the school. So I agree with you wholeheartedly on that one.
The other part of this, y'all, is Coach Rowe, me and you was in Montgomery. We could go home and figure it out. She's at the crib. She's at the crib. She's at home. There isn't. She gonna pack up and go down the street. It ain't like you back at home. You know, you gonna. She's gonna be in this fire right here. So,
it's her legacy. Her legacy is intact.
MJ, your experiences. Did you any insight as far as like being an athlete in college and seeing this kind of stuff?
So add there. Starting it, I mean, it's a little bit different for me because I started at the junior college level, so there wasn't a whole lot of like, you know, Division I rules or anything that people were in. And I told you about my incident the other day when that trip to the Safeway when we were in the back of the truck. And our starting center got into that fight. That was actually in the that was in the Discord, the lounge. I'll go over. I'll do an overview. I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly all the details of it, but in long story short, our starting center at the time got into a fight with somebody in the parking lot. Girlfriend jumped out the car. Was trying to help him. Me and another guy on the team were just watching. We went in the store, came back. They're still fighting. And then once the fight was almost over, his girlfriend came running over to us because we're laughing at the guy because he got beat up. An incident happened. And then the cops came. And I think the only reason why we weren't arrested was because we had the name of our school across our chest. We had just got the basketball team issued Russell athletic wear, and I was wearing it. And so were the other two guys too. Police went over to them, talked to them about what happened, came over to us. We told them what happened, and then they basically said, "Okay, you two, get in your car and get out of here, or before you guys get arrested." And they were talking to the people that started the fight, and then they told us, "Hey, go home." And we went home. Right. That was my incident. That 3 weeks, the first 3 weeks I got there, that happened. So just think if it was on the campus of the University of Oregon or Oregon State, which I was in the state of Oregon at the time, and maybe they didn't have a favorable outlook on the basketball team. Right. That's what I think is happening here right now. Because just like Coach Rose said, if it's internal, they make the decision on whether or not they're going to make it external. Right? They sent us home because I could have definitely went to jail for defending myself at that point. But they decided they heard what we had to say. They didn't want to escalate it, and they sent us home. So that was my first year in college. That was my experience. So that's what I'm saying. It could have easily been exactly. It could have easily been handled internal. You know, Don Staley talks to everybody. Some community service, some type of restitution to the person involved. Whatever the case may be, it didn't have to be what it is right now. So I'm just saying that was my experience in college firsthand. And this, Coach Coleman told you, how many times you think this happens? Even Division III, it's not Division I. They don't have watchdogs all over the place trying to catch you and got you moments to put you on probation, your program on probation
I think
for
it's
2 years.
how many years, like I said, what is her history? How many times is something close or, close to, or even looks like this with her has happened? How many disciplinary actions has she had? Anything that we may not know that's internal, that's in her history and her background. Because some things you got to be held accountable for. Because if this is what you've done, no matter how much you want to try to save someone, if you do too much saving and you don't hold someone accountable, it can repeat itself. Because Brittany was socking people, getting Craven thrown, injected out of games, and then later we see in her history she had the incident with her partner, and then which ultimately, and it has nothing to do with it, but then she lands in this situation in Russia. And what that has something to do with is she said she didn't remember having the vape pen in there, but let's say she did. Sometimes when you allow an athlete or someone of a celebrity status to get away with too many things, it can make them feel invincible. So at some point you gotta kind of like, you don't necessarily have to, especially if it's their first incident, you don't need to like slam the hammer down on them. Get some counseling. They did all that with her. I think she went to, I know for sure BG went to counseling, and I've seen a big change in her and her demeanor and things like that. But definitely I would want to give this kid a chance, young woman a chance. She, you can't just let one instant
Like I said,
destroy her future. Because
allegedly,
look, I'm just saying, I'm giving a hypothetical. You got a young man from Stanford, right? White guy who raped someone, but I think he had in his family a political person and a person of wealth. And he was still allowed to compete and still allowed to do X, Y, and Z. So all I'm saying is you need to have some fair, equitable situation, because as a lawyer, I'm going to bring up this case and that case and this case where you've allowed these things at that NCAA level to bypass. You're not going to come down with the hammer on her when there's several situations that are much more egregious than this one. There's no reason to do that.
But I think that comes down to what Cess was saying, the political part. You know what I mean? I think you're right. I agree. There's no reason to come down on her like that. But if there's outside forces that are pushing that envelope,
I think that's what I Smile comment was too. Like if Ashley was at the community college, this don't make news. But
exactly,
like I was.
This is about
exactly like I was.
If this is about Dawn,
and you're trying to get at her,
then it's gonna be because so this is the thing. If Big Drip is who we believe Big Drip is, right? Then what does she do in this situation? Stand with.
I don't know that she has any power. Well, I don't know that she has any power to do anything.
No. What I'm talking about.
Well, you gotta advocate. You gotta advocate for due process, fair process, representation, and no double standards in how it's covered in the media. So the thing is, let's go back to this. Duke, almost 15, 20 years ago, Duke lacrosse team. You remember that?
Yeah.
Sexual parties and raping
give up all those incidences, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And that was several young men. That wasn't one person incident.
Right.
That was
There's a lot of
young men
like that, y'all. That they're being accused of. Oh, you said LLL, I'm sorry.
So only thing I just took a moment to chime in on is that one, if someone was able to pull the fire alarm and get away, how we don't know it's they did it retaliatory to cause harm to the reputation because it's a close relationship. In fact, I'm not saying this is the case. I'm saying you don't know, we weren't there. But a lot of times in relationships, when it's close and close, people do things in a heated moment when it's retaliatory to hurt someone, but it can damage them for life. So my thing is, young adults on campus, this is their world. Things happen. They're not perfect, and they're finding their way through life. And a lot of times, you don't end somebody's life in college unless it's something totally extreme. But
let me jump
thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate you popping up, Coach. I don't know if you can stay, but I want to jump in and say, basically, Dawn already told us what she would do. I love my players enough to let them fail.
Mhm.
She's failed in this moment.
Yeah.
She's going to stand with her. It may not be that she stands with her. She's back in South Carolina in the game. We don't know. We don't know how this thing ends.
Right.
But she'll see it through to the end because it was about making her a better person, not a better basketball player. So
I think the part you said,
I
Seth.
think that's where I'm going.
I want to report. LL has reported that she does have to go to court October 25th. There does look like there's been a restraining order issued, and I think that's all I got right now. I think that's all I got.
Again,
it's felonious first degree.
Wait. So there's a piece of evidence.
Oh, first degree.
So there's evidence though. So that means that if there's a protection order, this person is cooperating. So at this point, this person is still pursuing.
But here's the thing, though, Coach. Here's the thing, Coach. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I was at school and I saw people be like a rape charge, and it was a rape because you didn't like it when he got there. It was fine when he came through the window. It was when he got ready to go back out that it became a problem. Yeah. See what I mean? So I'm not gonna act like that kind of stuff don't happen at school, right? I also am not gonna act like people don't go down to the courthouse and get the restraining order, and then sometimes me. Why you can't pull up tomorrow? Well, because I got a restraining order. But I'll forget the restraining order. All that. We're still talking about young people that are trying to figure out their life, right? Yep. And so sometimes you make a move that you didn't want to. You know what I mean? I don't think that Ashlyn wakes up tomorrow and this whole thing goes away. But I don't think that the support that she's had around her, and I don't think that I love South Carolina and the Gamecocks and what Dawn does as a coach if they don't give her the support that I expect them to offer. And the first thing I expect her to do is give her a hug. If she was wrong, deal with that, and then tell her how to move on past whatever happens here in this situation. But that's my thought on that.
I got a kind of a weird question for you guys. And it may not have anything to do with anything, but I just want to find out what your opinions are on what's going to happen going forward, because they just accepted that trip to the White House, and I know Ashlyn's not going.
Oh, LAO just reported she can't get on a plane. She can't travel with the team all season. She cannot get on a plane. Okay,
that's not what it is. So but how do they handle that White House visit though? Because there's going to be
can't do anything.
Everything.
You're talking about the media that's going to be trying to cover South Carolina when they get to the White House.
Right.
They're going to want to talk about Ashlyn at the White House and not a celebration of the 38-0 season and a national championship.
How do they handle that?
I don't think Big Drip is allowing that at all.
She wouldn't allow her to. I don't even know if they're going to allow her to. They want to keep her out of sight, and because everywhere
she can't get on an airplane, she's not going.
She can't do anything. She's
not going.
But it does not stop Bill from asking the question. Hey, you at the White House? And so, how you guys feeling about Ashlyn? What do you think about the season? What are you gonna do about Ashlyn not being there? Will Ashlyn play? Where's Ashlyn? How do they deal with that piece of it? You're asking.
Yeah.
I mean, how you stop bleeding on something like that is you at whatever point is necessary that you can speak on what you can speak on. Okay. Obviously, when something's in trial, you cannot. But my thing is that she needs to be the first to speak on it and deaden it and make a what do you call it, like a presser, and come out and address it. And that's it. That's okay. Don't ask me no more questions.
Let me jump in the chat and get some of this information that they're getting.
You tell me what I'm saying, though, Cess. Like you get ahead of the story.
Yeah, you can't get ahead of the story because it's out there now. So now I'm working from behind, and these are the things that you talk to your players about. You don't put me in this type of situation because I always want to be able to be ahead. Right. I always want to be able to be ahead. So we go. Oh yeah. So we deal with mental health, and we talk about outlets, and we talk about walking away, and we talk about all of these different things. So I'm not chasing a story. If I need to get out in front of something, I can be out in front of it. The thing is, in the SC handbook, she broke school policy, which is grounds for dismissal. She has to go to a school hearing, and they determine her fate at the school. Okay, as that. The SC campus police have jurisdiction in Columbia to arrest you on the campus and take you to jail. Oh wow. Okay, thank you, Eric Gray. These days, the fire alarm is pulled. Firefighters come instantly. All right. All my years of coaching, the worst I seen was a dad coming down from the stands and brawl with the ref under the basket. Wow. Ref never coached in my league again, and dad was permanently kicked out. Okay. Ref and dad were jawing at each other all game, so it was kind of building. The reason why outside police was called was because of the degree of the assault. This is unfortunate. I'm finding out more details now. First degree assault. They got her with the felony. The squad is on tonight. Welcome to HDI-TV. The squad got to show up with stuff like this. Taking her to court October 25th. Restraining order. Dawn stand in her truth and stand with her babies. Now her first instinct is to protect, and she'll do that. She got to stay 1,000 feet away from whoever it was. Yeah, this is insane. She's also not allowed to get on a plane. She can't travel with the team all season. She was hurt bad, but not life-threatening. Oh, wow. They reported the victim was hurt in the process. Okay. They will not ask these type of questions at the White House, not on this visit. You don't think the press gonna ask these questions soon as they you don't think the media is gonna ask Dawn Staley about this incident soon as they get a microphone in front of her and every time they can till it's over? Tell me why not, I smile.
This is where we see the skill set. This is where the skill set of Big Drip is going to come out. She is not going to allow them to vilify her player. It won't happen.
Yeah. Two things nobody has talked about. If the victim got a restraining order, then my guess is she's traumatized from Watkins regarding college rules. The AD and college admin have to follow them rules. Yes, they do. Aces just went to the White House and they didn't ask Becky about Hamby, so they good. Hamby is Hamby hadn't came out yet. I don't think was the Hamby case out when they went there. I didn't even see the Aces at the White House. But Becky Hammond ain't Dawn Staley, a black female head coach at a predominantly white institution. Dawn will be fine to answer all those. Yeah, she's gonna answer all those hard questions. Maybe off team, but I'm sure Dawn will be there by her. I agree. But those was before all of this came out about Becky. That don't count. Yeah, Becky and Dawn and the Hamby situation totally different to me. I smile. Coach, I don't know how much longer we got you. Anything else you want to add? You hanging out?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get up out of here, but I appreciate you reaching out, Cess. You know, this is about this is bigger than any record, any championship, any of that. You know, we want to let, as everybody knows, we support the well-being of these athletes to be productive members of society, doing things and their lives to be, you know, for them to be safe and everybody be safe. We're not condoning anything. We're giving our opinions on what the future steps will be. But, you know, we always want the best for everybody. So thanks for bringing this out to me. And no, I don't wear my Show Enough shirt every day. It just so happens a couple times I had it on.
Every time I see Eric,
it was kind of funny, like 2 times.
Like it's your play clothes, like it's your play clothes shirt.
2 times I went abruptly live. 2 times abruptly I went live. I did have this song. Let's see what they talking about. I'm like, it was 2 times I did just so happened to have this shirt on. Show Enough. I got the glow. I got the glow.
Yeah.
All right.
We absolutely
got the glow.
All right, Coach. I see you.
We absolutely don't have all of the facts. We are all speaking from a place of gathering the information as we're coming into it.
Right.
Understand that everything that we are talking about this is alleged around this conversation. These are allegations. We all just have a lot of different feelings about it. We are sure that you all do too. So we are just we opened up the show to just kind of have this conversation. I don't know what we were supposed to be doing. I think we were watching the basketball game. How did it end? I don't even know. Because when the story broke, I closed.
That game ended like.
And I said into the thing, like, bro, I don't even care about it no more. So here's the thing. I don't want to make light of it. If Ashlyn, if the allegations are true, then there's a responsibility for her to be accountable for those actions if it's true. And if that's the case, then I think Dawn will hold her accountable. And it's kind of like, you know, I don't know how my uncle would say to me, and I don't want to offend nobody. You fucked up. You still mine. We're gonna figure this thing out. Come on, come on. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know another way to attack it. So, we gonna see. But I don't want anybody to think that we are making light of the situation. We are sending as many prayers for the victim, alleged victim, to be okay and a speedy recovery from whatever took place, but also sending prayers and positive vibes out for just everybody's mental health and physical health in this situation. It's been a heck of a Saturday. I know that's for sure.
Yeah, boy. Was
They
not
not
expecting this at all.
they not asking, please trust me on this. Okay. What up, Cess fam? We need Big Drip to work her magic. We clearly don't have a lot of facts because some of this is not adding up to me. Okay. Let's talk about it. This is what we were here for. Dawn has power to
Yeah,
request certain questions not to be asked, I think. Sure she do. But
I
it didn't
think the
stop
key,
them. Now she has she can say don't ask.
Yeah.
She,
I
she,
think the
absolutely
key
she can
thing
say don't ask.
is
I'm sorry, go
when
ahead.
it comes to our young black and brown athletes that come into legal applications in the media, they never are afforded that opportunity innocent until proven guilty. That's all I want to
Right.
address.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's my biggest concern. And even in 2024, that always lays heavy on my heart when an incident arises. These are alleged charges until you have a thorough investigation. And
Mm-hmm.
so a person is presumed innocent until an actual conclusion or verdict, a legal conclusion is reached in the matter. That's the only thing I'm looking at and addressing, and I will always be an advocate for because the portrayal of the media is double standard. It is unfair, uh, but what it is. But so I will always speak to that because that's what it says in the court of law. You presume innocent until there is a verdict.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I totally
Yep.
agree. Thank you for making that statement. Dawn has the power to request certain questions not to be asked. I think sure, this is the thing, y'all. I get it. Big Drip, she can be like, hey, don't ask those questions. Will they respect it? 95, 98% of them will. 2% of them go try her on it. Now, they'll ask, will she answer? Probably not. Don better pull out that sentence, no comment. This is also Biden-Harris administration. They not doing that now. If it was the Trump administration, it may be a different situation. To me, the media is going to be there. I don't. That's what I'm talking about. The media that'll be there to cover. And yeah, probably at first it wasn't a big deal that the South Carolina Gamecocks was coming to the White House, and it was only going to be those few people that liked them anyway. But now with this coming out, everybody want media passes. Everybody's trying to get credentials to be at this thing now. So that's just my opinion on it. I smile. I hope they don't put the video out. Oh, somebody gonna buy that video. I'm so sorry I'm late. Getting in out the chat back with Dawn. We're talking about Dawn as she will have to address the arrest of Ashton Watkins. Welcome to HDI TV. Certain questions Dawn can't ask due to the ongoing case. I understand that too. I smile. She'll say I can't answer that because it's an ongoing case. It doesn't mean that they won't ask it. It doesn't mean that they won't try to have her facial expression up there when they ask the question. It don't mean that they won't try her. Don't forget this is a funded school. If they have camera, video, Freedom of Information Act is in play, and I don't know if judges can change that. It's a state school and an adult. This is yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see no reports of firefighters coming and was the victim not screaming because people would have heard her. That's not. I'm not sure. And I saw somebody else say in the comments earlier, and I didn't get to that one. That the other thing that we got to think about is that these are young people around. Will they talk? Will they say something? What did they hear? What do they know? All of these different things that could come out. Always two sides to a story and the truth. So it's about three sides to it. These interviewers know how to go around these questions. I hope no photos are released of this and everything gets handled in the court civilly because the way they're emphasizing this as a felony a lot. This sounds bad. This is day one. It's day one. It's going to sound bad. It is going to sound horrible on day one.
Yes, it is.
Them charges they're going to be ringing out. Like, oh my gosh, what's next? Prayers for her family or, I don't know if she has siblings. Like, everybody involved, man. This is a really unfortunate situation, a totally unfortunate situation that I don't know. That's why I say everybody keep their hands to themselves. Julie was just asking me, do I slap box? No, ain't nobody doing no slap box. Boxing, praying for Ash. Praying for Ash. Yes, praying for Ash. It's thousands of people with a phone in that school. I'm surprised we ain't seen nothing yet. But think about how they love their fans. Think about how they love their Gamecocks. First one let something out, especially if I was there.
Oh,
Somebody let something out.
There's some furniture moving around for sure.
There's some furniture moving. A video got out.
Yeah.
Who let the video out?
Exactly.
Shoot, we gonna have a problem.
If TMZ run up in there with their little
I'm talking about on the campus,
$500,000 to get a video, somebody gonna let it out.
Yeah, but on the campus, just somebody recorded it and let it out. Man, you probably wouldn't be able to be a Gamecock no more.
No.
And no finger freaking pointing. Please, no finger pointing. In Florida, fire department have to come out for a fire alarm because they are the ones that can reset it, and in some cases turn it off. Got it. Jew, what you thinking? I can't hear you.
You're on mute.
I just seen you shaking your head. I thought you was thinking something.
No, I'm just speechless right now.
I got a question for y'all though. I do have a question. If you're Noel Ivy today, if you're Coach Yo today, if you're Coach G, if you're Gino Auriemma, are you having a talk with your team today? Is there a meeting going on right now with your team?
I think you should.
What happened here? How to avoid it? Like, what do you think?
I think you should do that. Just like in my field where we had a situation when we have child deaths and the media gets a hold of it and they come after social workers like 0 to 100, and we actually have relations email and tell us how to respond if we're stopped on the street or if I'm talking amongst friends because it's true litigation going on and we're being sued for $5 million. But the sensationalism, sometimes they have to let us know, look, we heard what the media was saying with the DA person or the attorney, prosecutor, whoever he was, standing there. And what they do is they say they repeat a lot of lies to sensationalize it. And you have to be able to be careful of that because it will trigger you and it will want you to be able to respond back and forth as to it and then wonder why isn't Don saying this or why isn't this the university saying that? And as someone said, you can't speak on certain things. It's not that she doesn't want to; she's not allowed to. Mm-hmm. So we have to be able to just not judge and just allow due process in a situation to clear, to be handled.
Well,
take care of one another.
I just think the Freedom of Information Act is going to come into play, and even some of the stuff because this isn't like a Josh situation where Don can say, "Well, we talked about that with the team." People are going to be able to go and get this arrest record. They're going to be able to go and see all of this stuff, right? And so even if I think it's like you said, it's what happened, how are we responding to it? What are you doing to get in front of?
Talk to your team.
You can't get in front of the incident now, but you can get in front of how South Carolina is going to attack it now.
Yeah, so, but what you said about talking to the team, yes. If I was a coach, what they do to us is they have a meeting with us, and then we address any concerns or worries.
I'm sorry, one more time for my people on Instagram that are just joining. We are having a conversation about the arrest of Ashlyn Watkins and the alleged charges of assault and kidnapping. So for those of y'all just tapping in on Instagram, sorry about that, Jude. Keep going. I'm sorry. Your sound.
I was saying if I was a coach, that was your original question. Yes, I would call a meeting, and talk about it because I got to worry about my team's mental health and just give an example. It's just a real life.
But are you also having a conversation about? Do you like stuff on Instagram about this? Are you reposting stuff? Are you commenting on stuff under this? Like to me, all of these things have to be addressed around.
Yes.
Giving your opinion and being careful not to do that, and how social media and all of that stuff plays into it is my thought. So let me know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They would tell us the same thing, like because we're going to see articles upon this, so we can't. They steer us away from making any comments on there. Like I don't know if you came in as anonymous or something, how would they would know? But yeah, coming in from a standpoint as anything related as a ball player from Ole Miss, saying something derogatory or anything that can go viral and backfire on you. Yeah, I think, definitely. They tell you not to get involved, with that. I think they don't do it so much in the pros, right? Because I see like a pro will come out and they wouldn't say it in the presser, but then Kenny will come on social media and then she'll go into a rant.
Okay. Yeah, that's what do you, I don't know. Let me see them get in the comments. Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Gino
One more dog. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All good. Gino has numerous meetings this week already. Gino already having them talks. He got a pedo on his roster. No shade. What? What did I miss? What the hell is going on at UConn that I missed? LAL. Oh, definitely with coaches and players. This is time to come together and help each other if needed.
Yeah. As soon as I get out, I'm going back out.
Also in Florida, Leo have full arrest power. If you don't go to county jail, then it's because it's a criminal citation, city violation, or you're on recognizance at this release on recognizance at the substation. Thick Vegan, you got to use real ROR. Nobody's using that in texting. It's TBH, IMO, ROR. Everybody got released on recognizance. Nobody thought about that. Come on. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. All
right. Florida would have took her to the county jail. If I'm Dawn, I keep them off live, social media. I know Miller not there no more, but I'll keep her off lives as well. Miller, Asia, Alicia, every Gamecock. They want to talk to every Gamecock. WNBA on down. I used it in college. LOL, ROR. Janera Johnson, don't encourage Thick Vegan. Law says it's too much at UConn. What the hell happened at UConn? Oh, I forgot. $30,000 bond. Yes.
Yeah, the bond.
Personal recognizance bond.
Surety or something.
Talking to little kids. Sexual harassment to merch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that at the UConn. Damn it. And there was some at TCU too, right? A lot of stuff going on. This is a.
You said this was at UConn?
Yeah, the person talking to the little kids, the sexual harassment case. We'll get into Discord on that. That was the other day.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I wasn't even.
Yeah, that was the other day. Miller needs to be off live anyway. I'm sure the moment that she goes live, those are going to be the questions that come for her. So yeah, Camilla, you don't want Camilla on live. You know. I think you just got to think about like the Gamecocks going to want to check on their Gamecock fam anyway. I'm not familiar with SC laws. If the alleged Vic did get a PO against her, that's not good. Yeah, it was a protective order came, but a great attorney to take care of criminal charges as far as school. I will keep that.
Code of conduct in housing is going to prevent her from returning back to housing. We know that at the very least. Like, and that's what someone was saying. You got to go before the not only the AD, the chancellor and all that.
You saying that the code of conduct at the housing is gonna keep her out of housing because she had a fight in housing?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could. I don't know. I think it was levels
fights
to
go
it.
down. Fights.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
fights had a fight, but she wasn't arrested. There were no.
Does this affect her eligibility? Oh, she's out on bond right now, Janera.
That's the last thing that she's thinking about right now.
Her life is in a balance right now. Like these allegations are serious eligibility. We trying to see, where.
Just
where
a quick note too. According to somewhere on their website, somebody basically quoted, any accusations like this, arrests, it's immediate expulsion from athletic teams, whatever team that they're on. But as it was stated about a couple hours ago, she was still live. Her profile was still on the South Carolina website.
So look, if she's acquitted or if not found guilty, is she reinstated?
No, not necessarily. I mean, think about what's the player from Las Vegas Aces, y'all? that they put off the team last year because of the domestic stuff. She beat
But
her
that was
case.
her
She ain't
second
back.
time. That was
She beat her
second
case
time.
though. She beat her case.
Oh,
She was
the last one she beat?
She beat her case. She's not back.
Oh, I thought the
think
first one she beat.
I think
didn't know
she beat her case. I thought they said she beat her case and was still banned for life.
Well, yeah, it's like the second time.
Mhm.
But was it the second time if she beat the case?
Yeah, she had an incident like this before.
Well, I'm saying if I was found not guilty, is it a second time? It was an allegation. I wasn't guilty of anything.
Mhm.
So it's still only one time. I was still only guilty one time, right?
Unless they're going off the code of conduct.
Oh, that's what you said. Just because she was
That's
in
what
that
I'm saying,
situation.
Let's say it's
Okay.
a code of conduct. Yeah.
I got you. I hate this so much because the team still has to play ball without their sister. And Paige Stalker. Oh, that's right. The Paige Stalker is supposed to be getting out. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh,
You're letting them out.
Yep.
That's scary.
That's
Good
scary.
How
lawyers.
can they get out? What are they getting out for? You
Technicality,
know what I was
probably.
saying. Campus police have full arrest power. I got you. Miss Julie is right, but looking at the handbook now, she's broken at least 8 rules. Whew.
Yeah.
She's broken too many rules. They're not gonna let her stay.
Yeah. Code of conduct.
She'll be put on probation at minimum at school, but we'll have to find someplace else to live. Okay.
Yep. Off campus.
Chill. You right.
I mean, but that's also discretionary. In the lab right now, the on-campus hearing won't be the courts. The on-campus hearing will be predicated on what takes place in the courts. So you can't put that before that. And again, we're talking as if she's guilty. So that's where I get the frustration. Nothing has taken place. When someone has charges, they still have their innocence.
Yeah.
The rest is still a ledge of it until you go to court.
I can give you a little bit on being arrested and not charged with it. Well, there's charges. I can tell you about being arrested,
charges,
and then giving you charges.
Not a
But that doesn't
conviction.
mean
Not
that
a conviction.
Right, it's not a conviction. Not a conviction. Oh, obstruction of justice was the famous one. Anytime they wanted to bring me in and see if I had anything else that they may have missed, it was obstruction of justice was the charge when they put the handcuffs on me. But
what did you obstruct? What do you mean? What did you do? I mean, how did you obstruct justice?
I'll give you
police officer doing their job.
So when right.
You
Exactly.
went along with it.
So
You went along with it.
Yeah, my first obstruction of justice charge happened when I was 12, and long story short, walking to an arcade. Got off the bus with a few of my friends. Walking to an arcade. Cops came in, pinned us in, held us at gunpoint, got us to the ground.
He thought you were older. You're probably
what was going on.
6 feet tall.
Yeah,
How tall were you?
I can't remember. I was a little bit taller than your average 12-year-old, but long story short, kept asking them why, what are you doing? What's going on? You're under arrest, for obstruction of justice because evidently I wasn't following the instructions of the police as they were putting the handcuffs on me and telling me not to say anything, even though a part of
but that's not gonna be held against you as an adult.
Well,
your records are sealed. It's just
that's another story too. I have to tell you about that story too. What they did to my uncle. But for the most part, once I got down to juvie, about 3 or 4 hours later, my mom came to get me, and there was
your parents.
There was nothing.
They better let you
I fit
go.
the description of somebody that looked like they were close to 30, and I was 12.
See, I knew it. I knew you looked older at 12. I'm like, why are they doing all of that? You weren't even resisting arrest.
Yeah, I mean, but as far as the juvenile records being sealed, that's a little bit of a falsity because once my uncle hit the age of 18, he and his buddies got into something they shouldn't have been getting into. At the age of 19, they actually ended up going to court. And they unsealed his juvie record and used it against him in court.
Okay, so there's extenuating circumstances, like for instance,
whatever the kid. I honestly, if
job
I knew what that was, I don't know
Or
what it
maybe not.
was, but
Right, no.
they did unseal his records and use it against
Okay.
him.
Not
So
everybody can.
Wow.
it can
they do
That's
happen.
crazy. I've seen it before too. So Raquina Bebe Williams, you know Bebe Williams played in the WNBA.
Mhm.
Raquina, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
Yeah.
beat the case but was not able to rejoin the team.
I mean, that's an ACES organization thing. This has happened now
Right.
two
That's what
times
I
with
think.
you. And to me, this beating of the case stuff is pretty egregious the second time around, what she's done. So, do you want to have this a much melee around you with this player? It's not. I don't think there was anything wrong with not allowing her to come back. That's twice now.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was just saying like you can still not be working even if you
Mhm.
beat your case. You
Mhm.
can still not be working.
Because the first
that
case,
man,
she was able to be a part of the team, right? Cess, I believe she was still sitting on the bench, and she was in street clothes. The case was still pending and everything, and she was still a part. So I was just curious, like, with Ash, would that happen? Like, would she still be a part of the team until we'll have to see? The Raymond hearing is up. From what I'm hearing, you guys say is October 25th. Okay.
We will be covering that. That man probably pulling the mental illness word out so he can be let out. That's scary for Paige and the whole team. That's scary, bro. Asia
Well,
will be
keep your
able to
mental
encourage them
illness
since she
away
has
from
gone.
her. That's
Right.
ridiculous.
Asia will be able to encourage them since she has gone through this on her team. So prayerfully, the team will be able to mentally strive without her. Now, in the big picture, if she can play overseas for a while with no more incidents, she may be accepted by the WNBA in future unless there's a felony rule in league COC. Collective bargaining agreement. I don't know what you're saying. Probably Ashley, the best lawyer they can get. That's not true. She did on campus has to do with campus. She can be whatever she did on campus has to do with campus. She can be let go from jail free, but if she broke campus rules, she can still be dismissed from school. She needs campus representation. Roy will stand by Dawn. Y'all got room for me. Big Rich, you coming up to talk? Big Rich never came up to talk. This must have touched you.
I feel honored.
Big Rich coming up? Well, come on up then. Come on up. We ain't never seen you pop up. Pop on up. Come on up. Harold Williams. Come on. So
what's your sound effects?
Judy, keep your mental illness away. Juju said, keep your mental illness away. Yeah.
I didn't know you guys heard me. I said that under my breath.
No, we heard you. Keep your mental illness away from me. We heard you. It was very clear. Hey man, this is wild. Yeah, keep that illness away. This is an interesting situation to be in. One of the things that I will promise as this thing is starting to unfold is that I will be covering this thing in the most responsible way possible. We will be bringing only stuff that we are, that's factual. We will make sure that we keep in mind that these are allegations, that she is innocent until proven guilty. And we still don't know what's going to happen. And everybody, meet Dr. Truckistan. Harold Williams in the building. What's good?
We got Mr. Harold Williams.
I just want to remind y'all where that campus sits. Media Road runs right through the middle of that motherfucker.
Oh boy!
Every major TV station and the Senate House is right on that back street.
So, do you know how far that is from where the athletes actually stay on the campus?
I don't know actually where the athletes stay, but it can't be far because that shit is right in the middle of campus.
Where's Lincoln Street?
Lincoln Street. I had to look that up. I don't know.
Okay.
But when you leave Williams-Brice, you go up Assembly, and the female dorm is right there. If you keep walking straight, you can see the Senate House. If you make that right, WLTX, WIS, Fox Channel is right the fuck there.
Damn.
So it's gonna be some coverage, and even if it's not at a national level, it's gonna be it sounds like it'll be a lot of coverage in the Columbia area. So I am asking, fam. This is something I want to cover. It's something that I want to cover in a responsible way.
Y'all seen when they came back?
I'm in my mind trying to figure out if this thing should go to trial, how I would get to South Carolina to be able to cover this thing.
Yeah.
But wishing for the best for everybody involved right now. That's not.
Y'all
Are you saying it's
seen,
on ESPN? Are they talking about it on ESPN right now? Are you saying they're
I
talking
haven't.
about
I
it on
don't know.
ESPN
This
right now?
first I heard of it, I was lost when I came in here. I was like, "What the fuck?" But y'all seen the parade route when they came home from the Natty, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the Senate State House steps they were standing on.
Mm.
The dorm was right over there to the fucking right. If you made that turn right there.
Mm.
That's right. Oh, Thick Vegan is wrenching you. She wrenching you. Hey Doc, be careful with them F words. You gonna get the video flag. So the stalker that had the cutout page also has some interest in Juju as well. Is that correct? Is that what you said? Is that?
Say what?
What?
So the stalker. So I don't know if everybody knows that Paige had a stalker. The stalker was arrested. The stalker will be released this week. And I believe, if I'm understanding what S-Dot is saying, that he also has some interest in
get a beat down.
Juju.
You better not come to LA with that. Don't do that.
She's barely legal. Yes, he had Juju and Serena Williams too. Okay, so this is a person that actually probably has some talent.
Watts and Compton in LA. Well, don't do that.
I wonder, is this an LA person? That's different.
So
he probably is. Probably is.
Well, no.
No,
because he was he was arrested by Stores campus, right? He was in Stores when he was arrested.
UConn?
Oh, he was going to fly to Connecticut, like it's sick. Okay, he was already trying to fly to Connecticut. He go to LA. He getting beat. Yeah, that's mental health is real, bro. Mental health is real.
As long as you ain't bring your ass to Columbia, because I'm telling you, when them cats come off of 2 nights, okay.
I got a question for you, Harold.
Yes.
If I want to get on the website and follow one of those channels that you said, which one does the most Gamecock coverage?
The most Gamecock stuff?
Uh-huh.
Probably LTX and IS.
LTX, okay. Oh no, he was in the airport and her fans called the police. Them girly pops don't play. They was like, there you go. Oh, girly pops don't play. There you go. Call the police. Man. Hey, them girly pops ain't playing around. Any other thoughts y'all got on this one? I am coming back later today to talk. If y'all still want to talk, we can. I don't know what the rest of everybody's day is like. I didn't want to hold everybody's day up with this.
I'm chilling. I got the day off. I'm good.
I mean, it's definitely, my heart goes out to the situation. I don't like to see.
Yeah, I'm hoping we've been. I don't condone violence or nothing like that, but I hope we'll be able to resolve this situation and move on from it. Because this would be a hell of a time for them to pop her, and then we're gonna have to find somebody to insert. Probably Adele Tech will get the start then. I think.
Still a shakeup. Nah. It's a shakeup. You're talking about a potential.
It'll be a shakeup.
Player of the year candidate.
Right.
I mean, my biggest concern is just her life. What
should have been 6th woman last year, but I ain't even talk about that.
And what her family is going through.
Yeah, so, just overall mental health and being a person first. Not even a basketball part. Just this happened at the crib. So now every place she go, they already know her. You know what I mean? Like we're she's gonna have this is you go through what you got to go through, and I'm sure that she's gonna have some time to be able to reflect as an individual, and we done all had them late night talks with ourselves. If I could do it again, if I could do it different, damn it, I would have did. So you'll have those situations, and you learn and grow from it. Let's go.
I got a quick question for Coach Coleman. So this is kind of a we, like you said, we kind of went off on kind of the athletic part of her future and different things like that. But here's a question. It's kind of, and it may not be anything, right? I'm just throwing questions out at you. So from the neighborhood, we're from the neighborhood. If
Mm-hmm.
something big happens to us, like
Mm-hmm.
very negative, everybody, like the world knows about it and all that stuff.
Right.
We have that pocket of people that know us, that we can go back to the neighborhood and they'll be like, you know what, don't even sweat that. That happens. We got your
Right.
back, that type of thing. He's always going to have that part of it. Now, with that said, though, if she ventures out of that, which most likely she will, in some part of her life, she's not going to just stay with the people that are going to, protect her.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
What do you think someone's mindset like that, where they know they have to get out in the world, out from their comfort zone? I mean, how do
Right.
you approach that in the initial stages of something like this happening?
I mean, one, you just walk through. Right now, you need somebody to walk her through what is happening in the process, what the legal process looks like, so she knows the dynamic of the possible dynamic. I think that's the first thing. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so you understand, um, make how important making decisions are in your life and your actions that you do. But think before you do. So I think that's the first thing. If you have your strong network support you, that we love you as referring to Cess, love you so much, you got to feel, but also got to love you enough to let you know um, how to equip and also encourage them to get to the things if the situation like this happened, get the tools, the coping skills, the life skills to say that you need so you can be successful or don't put yourself in a situation. So I don't know if that answers your question, but when we come to dealing with young athletes that they're making a certain amount of money and there's a lot at a time, it's a different time and age. Sometimes we just can't assume that their emotional and mental maturity is there. I kind of because
Mm-hmm.
that's really the situation that happened is out of emotional and mental immaturity. I don't really think she intentionally did it. I don't think there's any criminal
Right.
intentionality. I think it was a passionate
Mm.
situation that got out of
Yeah.
hand. But now, how do we
Man, what
help
you doing
and
out here?
bring
Get your
somebody
ass on it.
along
Get
through
out of here.
this?
Get your ass
That's
on out of here.
usually how it is, though, right? That's usually how
Right.
it is. It's emotional. Nobody's really
That's what it
thinking.
was. That's one of them situations. What are
Yeah,
you doing down
that's
here?
all
Get
it
your
is.
ass out of here. I told you not to come down here. And that's what it was.
Right.
And she was like just
Right.
forcing her out of there. That's what it was.
Mm, mm.
So I don't know if that answered your question, but
No, you did. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
that's a tough question to answer anyway, right? I mean, you don't know the mindset of people,
Right.
right? But I imagine there's the first thing is just knowing how serious the situation is, and that of course you got to watch your step going forward. But I mean, just the day to day, getting to that point where you got to wait for your court date and all that stuff, right? You know what I mean? So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she gonna have the bubble guts for sure.
yeah,
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the butterflies is
I remember.
flying, boy. You hear what I'm telling
No.
you?
I remember the bubble guts too, when there had to be the court, even though I knew I didn't do anything wrong. It's like
Just going
still
to the
had to
principal
worry
office
about
had me cry. Man, I didn't want to go to the office, bro.
Right, right. No,
it.
so I think she's a great young lady in her community. These things happen, and and as Juju said, we have to also be held for our actions. But I also believe when you're in that's still higher education, it's still they're supposed to do restorative, what they call restorative practices,
Mm-hmm.
because it's still a
Yeah.
campus of education. So there's supposed to be an opportunity where there's restorative practices. So whether that being probation or no longer there or stipulations, things of that nature, or walking her through that. So right now you're looking at the legal ramifications off campus, and then also the legal hearing on campus. But the thing is that I think for a person that's attending and has contributed to your community in a positive way up to now, um, how does that restorative practices look? How do you walk through and with that
Mm,
also? So
mhm.
so that's one thing I think you look
Yeah.
at instead of just you put the handbook there as a guideline, but then
Mm,
you also have the leniency of to mediate and to
yeah.
walk through things per case on your campus based on the situation
Yeah.
and the dynamics of it. So
So with that in mind, if y'all remember, and you still do, um, when UCLA Jello and his teammates were across waters and got in big trouble
Yeah,
for stealing glasses,
yeah,
it
yeah.
it went all the way to the
Oh,
level
I
of
do remember
and
something about
yeah,
that.
it went all the way to the level of what Cess has mentioned and brought into play. How does it affect, politically? Trump thought he did something. LeVar felt like, no, we did something to get it. And also, he wasn't kicked off the team. He was restored to the team. He just didn't want to stay. He was going to have to stay, but he was going to have to stay with these particular
stipulations,
right? Because it's a restorative thing for young people, right? Because so then, with that in mind, it's like the restorative measures that they decided to do. He made his decision. I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
let me jump. Exactly. Let me jump in the comments for so IG cut off. I did fix the IG, y'all. So these stations, I looked at all of these stations. The only station that doesn't have Ashland's face plastered at the front as the main story is WOLO-ABC. WOLO-ABC. I don't know what that means.
That's channel 25.
It is. It's on the page, but they're not leading with that.
They're not pushing the issue.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Why is that?
You got to scroll down on ABC page to see her.
The closest, the tightest coverage you're gonna get from the media, as far as Gamecock wise, is going to be either WIS or LTX. They are the closest.
They're affiliate.
Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. LL, you said that Camilla is on live. I would please let us know in the chat if she addresses
TikTok, Instagram, where.
Let us know in the chat. Milla's usually live on TikTok, I think. I don't think she does the Instagram anymore. I think she does TikTok now. And I want to know. If Adele joins, and if they're trying to get
a bang
she's
on
TikTok, and if they're asking her, about Ashland, Big Tati, you missed Coach. Coach Coleman is here. Coach Rowe was here earlier. You missed him.
She by herself.
Show enough was on here.
Get there quick because they might take her off of TikTok. Tell her to get off.
Let me tell you guys. Yes, she is live.
Hey, I need you to turn your TikTok down some, please.
Okay. She's on live. She's by herself, and the questions are about Ashland. Let her popping up about being arrested. You're right.
Is she answering those or is she ignoring them?
She just messing with her hair.
LL says she's not answering. Okay.
No, she's not gonna answer.
She probably should. It probably
they order people to therapy and stuff. If she gets therapy and community service, that would probably be the best deal she get. Yeah, I think so. You get the bubble guts every time. You get the bubble guts every time your mama call your whole name. That's how you know it's fucked up.
It's going to have to be some kind of punitive, though. It's going to have to be some kind of punitive by the team.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm guessing about 3 games or so. She's going to have to miss.
Wait. It's alleged. She's innocent.
Right.
If found guilty, then
I know. But I'm saying if she's found guilty, the team is going to have to do something to show face on their behalf. It's going to have to at least be 2 or 3 games. She got to miss.
If she's guilty, Don Staley will hold her 100% accountable, and then stand by her after that. She will be if she's guilty, she'll be held accountable. I believe.
And somebody had a question earlier about Ray. Ray is going to stand by Dawn, whatever her decision is.
Mm-hmm. We talking about the AD?
Yeah, Ray Tanner.
Yeah, she is not answering any of those questions at all.
Good. Hey, fam, driving won't be in the chat much. But I'm listening. Let's go. Yeah, Big Tati, we just talking Ashland right now. Hard to get back. It's hard for me.
I'm sure Big Drip contacted everybody on that. So
he said, "What's that?"
I'm sure Big Drip already contacted the whole family. I'm sure they got a way of the whole family.
Oh, there's a Gamecock. Yeah. There's a Gamecock chat. They know.
Yeah, so
they know. Yeah, Miller don't give a damn. Adele better not. I think Ashland has played her last game at USC. Yes, it's alleged, but only in a court of law. Are you innocent until proven guilty? USC have a responsibility to keep everyone safe. This is true. On TikTok, okay.
But by somebody saying keep everyone safe, you were assuming that she did it.
Man, what's going on? I don't know where you're at, Big Tati. Yes. Ashlyn was arrested.
You can't
Released
arrest her
on her own
and
recognizance.
based on that she didn't do it.
Allegations
Taking me in
are
because you have
kidnapping
enough.
and assault.
You're just going on what's the level of the charge. She's arrested because she did it.
You're reading that Ashlyn confessed already? Who's the lawyer?
Can we please not talk about stuff that's gonna make me get in trouble?
Wow.
I haven't been like this.
Oh Lord.
She confessed.
Jesus, the rabbit hole is getting bigger, boy.
So Camilla just
you
asked
just
the
kidding,
audience to
you joking.
stop asking her questions that's going to get her in trouble.
Yeah,
She
that's
just-
I follow Matt
yeah.
Dow, YouTube channel,
Smart.
Sports Cast Director to cover
Very smart.
Gamecocks. He's the one that posted the video interviews with our incoming freshman to transfer. Okay, listen, I want to cover this and I want factual information. You have you got my Instagram. I'm Cess Talk Sports on all platforms. Share that stuff with us if you got it.
Now I
Reach
got a
out to one of
question.
the coaches, one of the co-hosts. Get the information to us. We want to make sure. I hope y'all don't mind if they reach out to y'all and share that. Let's get it back
That's
to the
fine.
Discord. But I
That's
want to
fine.
make sure that this is a place where we are responsibly covering this. That this is
Right.
a place where we are giving factual information, and that we are reminding people that we have everybody in our thoughts. We're sending positive vibes to everybody involved. But we are she's innocent until proven guilty, and we are moving in that space. Shante Michelle, you just joining us. Ashlyn Watkins was arrested, charged with assault and kidnapping, and we are digging into that right now. I don't know who's lying. We'll see. It's a video. Read the we'll see if it's a video. Read the stories that's out. Camilla says stop asking her stuff that's gonna get her in trouble. Yeah, quit playing with me. Yo, this has been a very emotionally unstable week so far.
No, I got-
the Sky, now USC. Sorry about that. And if I don't mean to be triggering for anybody, I'm this is good therapy for me to be able to kind of talk through it and hear other people's
I was thinking
shakes and
worried about,
experiences. But I don't want it to be triggering for anybody.
You know,
So
Spanish,
my
a
apologies
little
for that.
for anybody, but yeah.
I see the document. She confessed. Okay. LAL, are you able to put the document in the Discord to be shared on the screen here?
I'm saying certain things are public, y'all. Like you can, you know what I mean? When it, like I was saying, just I didn't know,
Mhm.
like, well, Harold can go in there, and I was saying, why don't you go and look at the documents? Now, what document sheet? I'm curious to know what she's seeing because that's interesting. But I know certain documents are public.
See, I haven't seen much about it. And I came here, I was knocked off my rocker when I came in.
Okay.
What the
For
hell
those
y'all
of y'all
talking
that are
about?
okay, so for everybody that's tuning in, that's just tuning in now, real quick, let me give an update.
Mhm.
So, Ashlyn Watkins, a women basketball star in South Carolina, was charged with assault and kidnapping after an incident on Lincoln Street, Orange State. According to the warrant filed by the USC police in the arrest of Ashlyn Watkins, the incident occurred at 650 Lincoln Street, a student housing center at the University of South Carolina. There, warrants state that Watkins assaulted the victim by forcefully grabbing her face, pulling her by her arms, and pushing her. The warrant states that Watkins also picked up the victim against her will and carried her. It goes on to say that Watkins grabbed the victim's head and forced her to walk down the hall, thus controlling her movement while preventing her from leaving. The latter allegation led to an additional charge of kidnapping. The warrant states that the victim eventually got away and pulled a fire alarm, which led to the arrival of police and fire personnel. She was treated for injuries. The warrant described as non-life-threatening. Jail records, which still show Watkins was detained around 3 p.m., indicated that Watkins was granted a $30,000 personal recognizance bond, charged with kidnapping and first-degree assault and battery. And officials confirmed she had been released around 3:30 p.m., was no longer listed in public jail records. Watkins, a junior on the women's team, leading contributor during the most recent national championship, Columbia native, and graduated from Cardinal Newman. And that is coming from LTX News 19. It's not that
They're
I'm
the ones,
assuming
too.
she's guilty, Coach. I'm saying that allegations can be a conviction outside of court. It's not
They're
looking
the
good.
ones that's gonna. If you're gonna follow it, follow them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there.
What are you saying?
The rest. What did you just read? Read that again. It's not a conviction, right? But it is an
It can be. I'm saying that the allegations can be a conviction outside of court. It's not looking good. If she confessed, then poor baby didn't invoke her right to remain silent. Please.
I wonder why she did that, unless she thinks she would want.
Because sometimes when you feel you right, you think that you can talk. They're supposed to be your friends. Invoke your right to remain silent. If you feel
yeah.
Revoke your right to remain silent. Ask for your representation. Don't just.
She's thinking about her next move. She's probably trying to get ahead of it so it don't get so bad.
Scott, put in the T section. Thank you. Sound like DV, but they're not calling it DV. That's what's interesting. Lord have mercy, please. I sure hope she didn't sign a confession. Dirty if they did. That's a fact. Look how many men have lost their careers on false accusations.
But the other thing is, I'm wondering, because I haven't heard anything from Cap yet.
Cap put it out. He tweeted it.
Oh, did he?
Tweeted it.
So I don't have Twitter anymore. So
yes.
But he hasn't went live far as I've seen. I haven't heard anything from him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I hope she hasn't made any confessions, because sometimes law enforcement or not, don't have your best interest in mind. They just try, most of the time they're just trying to build their career and never and law enforcement are often retaliatory in their actions.
The document says that the defendant was given Miranda and confessed. So they Mirandaized her, they gave her rights, and then she confessed. The assault has been enhanced due to the fact it occurred during a kidnapping. The incident was captured on video surveillance.
So if it happened in a housing area, it gotta be pretty.
They said it's video. What I was reading was the statement signed by the Affian. I don't know who that is. Probably whoever works at the.
But you still have to have. They still have to appear in court, right?
Yeah. The court is on the 25th.
Damn. You can change. You can say not innocent though in court. You can.
I mean, you could go back and be like, not guilty. I'm not guilty.
Yeah.
Or you can plead no contest.
I don't know. I don't think she. To sound like I don't think she fully understands the dynamics of what's going on.
So what the hell's going on, right? Yeah.
Sometimes you just shut up and stand and see what happens. Just stay silent until them get
the gravity of the situation is not being understood here. I don't think.
Right. Exactly.
Was she under the influence? I mean, I want to know more. Like, was she drinking?
Good Lord, you had to say that.
They wouldn't be able to get shit
Good
out of me.
Lord.
I mean, I could say that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't know why she didn't stay silent either. But you probably are taught to just tell the truth anyway. Yeah, I did it. You probably didn't think much of it. So I don't know.
I mean, maybe these athletes are a lot more innocent than in my day. So you might. I mean, they do drink. You know that underage and stuff like. But I know Don got a lot of good kids. But
the kidnapping only comes in.
They do all of that.
Shantae, the kidnapping only comes in because she picked them. They saying she picked her up, and they held her head and made her walk down the hall like she couldn't get away.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's exaggerated.
No cute.
I would have stood there looking around silently. Right, I've been looking for Perry Mason. Been around here looking for Raymond Burr around here. You hear me?
Yeah.
Where's Matlock?
I'm going to the grave site.
Not Kathy Bates.
I'm going down to the graveyard to dig up damn Johnny Cochran. That's what I'm doing, goddamn.
Right.
Yeah, well, at this point,
I want Johnny Cochran exhumed and brought back to life for this shit.
At this point, I think they pull on everything that they could possibly charge her with, throw it at the wall and see what sticks. Like I was saying, they claim it's a video. Right. You better look at that shit and not me. It ain't me. Without exposing too much of her personal life, I think she understands what the Miranda rights mean. I think liquor may have been involved, but even then, she's underage. Okay. I respect that without exposing too much of her personal life. I think she understands the Mirandas and okay. So it's some understanding there at least. Yeah, somebody. But okay, that's fair. I would have called it attempted kidnapping. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
can get
they
something
could
reduced to
drop
that.
it down to that too.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
could drop it down to that.
Certain things could be
That's still a
dismissed. It
felony.
all depends on the lawyer. It can
Well,
get dismissed altogether based on her pleading out.
Still a
So
felony.
I'm not sure,
a
and
lot of
I'm not
different
sure. Oh man, that's not her attorney.
So the
Will
good
have
thing
it.
is let time be on your side. You got the arraignment, and then sometimes when the air clears, hope or maybe the so-called suspect, I mean, excuse me, victim will have a change. You know, I mean, to me, I don't know. We weren't there.
No,
Was it
you can't change
exaggerated?
her
They said it
heart.
wasn't
Remember,
life threatening.
Coach, you can't change
Yeah,
her heart. If a DA wants to take that, that's what I was saying. I know in California you cannot do that anymore. So I figured I think somebody said, yeah, it's like that in every state now. It doesn't matter if they got evidence and they want to take it, take the case. The DA is going to move forward with it, even if the victim recants and says, "I changed my mind," I did it or whatever. I'm not going to charge. It doesn't matter anymore. She's the state will take it.
Well, we'll see what the video says.
So I think, and then too, I think, and I don't know, I don't remember who said it. It's also going to come down to who you are as a person. What is your background? Have you been in trouble before? What does your grades look like? Have you had these type of issues? Have we had to come out on these type of situations before with you? So I think all of that
I
stuff
think if it
factors
goes that
into it.
far, it'll work in her favor. That should work towards her. I think.
I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know her, so I don't know if there's been history
But
of.
what we know of her for those things you just mentioned, I'm pretty sure like her grades are. She's not going to come to damn Carolina with her grades down like that. And she's a hell
I
of
don't
an
know.
athlete. So that part should be at least that much of it. I think it's
But
on her
here's
side.
the thing, though. It's not even about what's going to be good for her as far as her track record goes. It's going to be, is it going to make this worse? That's it. This has nothing to do with trying to give you good vibes and good demerits or whatever.
Good citizenship and all that. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not going
but
to give you any kudos because you haven't been in trouble before. They're looking to see if you've done this before to make this worse.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, if you are not free to leave, it's considered kidnapping. But yes, they can always lower charges. Listen, if there's video, remain silent. A good attorney can work miracles. That's not her attorneys will have the confession
That's what I
retracted.
said. It's got to be you gonna have.
well,
She needs
yeah,
some goddamn good attorneys right now. And then I don't even know if the victim is going
if
to
we're gonna
sit there and
if
tell
we're gonna do it
more
like that,
about instances that we don't know about. With text messages and evidence that shows her that she's been unhinged. You know what I'm saying? You better be here. Whatever's in
if
those
y'all
text
gonna say it like that, I could have
Let me. Okay, so let me.
if
Because what I'm seeing down here is stuff like this. If they go into her home background, it's not going to help. I hope they focus strictly on her as a person in this situation at hand. So it sounds like there may be things that people know in that area about the family that may or may not factor in. I'm not sure. They go
if they
pull
focus
everything out
on
on
just
her,
this
all the
incident
dirt, all the
and
background.
what led up to this behavior, and as a prosecutor, I'm demonstrating that this what happened between in the last 24 hours that led to this, and then there's evidence of things that she's the terrorist threats that she might have made or anything that they're gonna hold with just this incident. That's how you're like formulating the premise or the argument to charge her with these things, and then it's the attorney's job to come up with counter arguments.
If she was under the influence, they can use that to her defense, and all that stuff she signed could fly out of the door.
Mm-hmm.
I get that it's called that.
That'd be
It's just
smart.
vague in the description. Just to me, I get that, Shantae. It is very vague.
That's what I said. I
that's
said,
a possibility.
and you guys laugh, but I was like, was she under influence? I really mean that because look, that's out of character for me. I did this, I wasn't sober, and so that's a restorative thing. But it also still you got to be held accountable to the injuries that you invoked upon this the victim, right? not only the physical injuries, but her emotional well-being and feeling. Obviously, for somebody to run away from you, they're afraid of you.
I get it. I hate that for Ashlyn. They can move forward, but if the victim doesn't cooperate, no victim, no crime. The burden of proof is on the state. It will be hard for them to prove beyond a reasonable doubt without a victim.
Video.
Calling
She did
witnesses,
start that.
witnesses.
She did start that. She did start that big foe fight though. No shade.
No shade, but true.
No shade. She did. They're gonna pull everything out on her. All the
That's what I'm
dirt, all the
thinking.
background.
Because like they did BG, you showing
I did a deep
pattern.
dive on Ashlyn a few months ago and learned some things. That's why I'm like, they need to keep this focused on just her. Okay, that's that. Thank you.
Wow,
I
really?
got you.
Okay.
If they were fighting before, they need to look into it. It's not going to make what she did right, but it would help to get both sides. Yep, gotta have all the stories. Well, she's only 20, so she wasn't sober.
It shows a history there before that.
Shows a history,
opens
so the
another
pattern.
wormhole. Yes, it does. A witness.
Y'all,
is not
all I can say is it's time to put this on the altar, bro. You got to put this one on the altar.
So go to Jesus.
Come to me, my Lord.
Just fucked up.
In the upper room, yeah.
The upper room.
This is
But just like my girl Marion Jones, she's restoring herself. I'm following her. I'm giving her a chance. I love Marion Jones, and it's like she's gonna take what what she went through and the mistakes she made. That like she said, all people make these major mistakes in their life. But how do you get back on track? How do you restore yourself? Like how can you use this as something to help someone else?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like. I don't care. I'm gonna allow her to do that because it's been a long time since the incident, and it's pretty sad. She had a lot of people that really loved her and was behind her on this, and she let a lot of people down, and she knows that. But when people want to make amends and they want to make good of or take this and turn this around for the better, let them do it. I don't know how. You know what I mean? We don't know what the reason why this is happening to Ashlyn because we're not God. We don't know what's going on in her life, but this could be something that could prevent her from hurting someone if she has a bad temper down the line. Or you could be like a Raquana, get to the league and it just happens later. Let it happen now so she got time to turn. If she really is passionate about her love for the sport, later on go overseas and do whatever. And by the time she comes back, and we see her again, she could be completely different.
I'm so not at the basketball part of this shit. I'm not at the basketball part of this shit. I'm not at the going overseas. I'm at how does she wake up tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm at if she's off the team, how does she wake up tomorrow? So much of this event. You live down the street from South Carolina. How does Leigh feel about this? Her and Leigh been talking about being at Carolina together. Right, so there's all of these things.
That's like her roommate. That's like her roommate, right? Isn't that a roommate?
I think.
I don't know if they're roommates.
Because I always see them like saying that they're roommates.
So there's all of. I'm not even at the basketball piece. It's like how is she today?
But basketball is her
as a
life,
person
though. Right now, and because it's like more basketball is not just like that dribbling the ball or whatever. It's like it's part of your identity, but it's also part of your circle of friends and family and so on and so forth. But I was thinking, like you said, she's from South Carolina. So how do you go to the store now? Like how do you? This is your community you're from. If it happened and you were going to UCLA or something like that, okay, Ashlyn will be gone. But when she gets back home, it may not have. I mean, everybody's going to know about it why you came back home because there's a lot of people that do it. But it may not be as.
You got to go.
It may not be.
You got to get up and go to food line in the morning, boy. That's going to be different. People going to see you in that Walmart, bro.
Yeah, you got to get like in public, or even her family. Bro. I
went to the pig this morning.
Angel Reese's auntie posted something today that just broke my heart. This is my niece, y'all. Like do you know how she's talking about how hurtful it is for people to be talking about her and giving her death threats and things like that. Like you talking on the shit about
all of that.
People, but you're not thinking about her mother or her family, her sister, her brother, Your brother's trying to go to America,
we
and
never
all
do.
this shit is being said. You are hurting other. It's beyond that.
Never
It's
do.
getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I've never seen this much vitriol. Everybody uses that word vitriol. I just can't do it. It's not that serious.
Let me jump in these comments real quick. She's 20 and not legal to drink, so they're gonna make that a whole different part. Everybody on the block can come forward, but if the victim is silent, case thrown out, they won't waste tax dollars to go to trial. That's insanity. Facts, Ella. If this is all correct, her lawyer has to plead her out of the felony. It'll make her life easier in the long run. If I'm them, I'm looking at her being under the influence. They'll probably get her teammates that's older involved to see who got it for her. She from the city. She ain't need her team. She from the city. She ain't got to get no teammate go get enough of her. She know. Stop. She from there. She at the crib. She know where to go. If that was what she was on. Sakima is the oldest. It will fall on her. Why would it fall on Sakima? What's Sakima? How did Sakima get into this? Why would it fall on Sakima? I'm not clear. Was Sakima there? I'm not clear. How did Sakima get there? It'll fall on Sakima Walker. How? Because she the oldest what? Ashland is at the crib. Stop bullshitting. Let's stop bullshitting and have a real conversation. When you at the crib, you know where the fuck to go to get something to drink or something where they ain't gonna ask for your ID. Stop playing. Y'all know that story before y'all was 21, before y'all was 18. Talk to me like we for real family. Stop that. Y'all don't know? Everybody on the panel act like they don't know. Y'all didn't know a store before y'all was 21 that y'all could go to. Y'all didn't know where y'all could go get something before you was 18. Come on, stop talking to me like that. We supposed to be a real community. Stop playing. If she got to send somebody, stop it. Stop it. If that's the case, y'all know what it is. She from there. She got family there.
Juju.
I was like, and if you think that these kids that kids drink in high school or in college or on a sports team or whatever the case may be, don't be a coach. Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, the underage drinking starts at high school. Forget college.
Starts in high school.
For sure.
Come on, that's what I'm saying. Shantae Michelle only one want to have a conversation with me. Come on. Ashton look 21, no one asking for her ID. I'll wait till everything come out first to make a comment. I know they sisters, but not for real though. Because Sakima's the one who can legally buy liquor, they'll question her. I'm so sad for her. I say both my siblings go through legal issues, and it takes a toll on the whole family. Everybody's on trial. Lil Go-Go, and that's everybody. Ashley hit the.
Pat knew all their moves. She had them. Everybody.
Ashley hit the news today, y'all. Ashley hit the news today, and everybody who knew somebody that was her cousin or her daddy or her friend or a friend of a friend was calling them people to get some information on her. So it affects the whole family. Everybody's on trial now. Great point, Lil Go-Go. At the crib, I bought liquor at 16. Come on, talk to me, Shantae Michelle. Everybody here acting like they was waiting till they was 21 and shit. Come on, stop. Stop.
Like, what?
Man, I went to the store at 8. Bought a scratch off. The liquor had the. I grew up where my mama sit me down with the letter that said, "Bring the cigarettes back, and if it's a problem, tell them to call me." Like it was supposed to work like that. Now go down here, and go down here with my ID and this letter, and bring back my cigarettes. And if they got a problem, tell them call me. Like it was supposed to work like that. Quit acting like that, man. Yes, they're going to go after Dawn hard. They are going to make it seem like Dawn don't have no fucking control over her team. What the fuck are they doing? And then if it is some she was under the influence, then it's gonna be that they was thugs and druggies and all this bullshit. Yes,
like they were saying that already. Like they was already on our ass for that.
And it's gonna be a video of them being able to show that it's gonna be the I told you. It's gonna be the I told you. Let me see. I ain't never drink before I was 21 because it messed up development, but I knew the hookups. I know you knew the hookups, LOL. Hood stores don't care sometimes. No, what it was a store in the hood. The store Parkways. If you knew the right thing to say, they would go in there and give you. And I wasn't even a drinker, but I knew this. They would give you the Hennessy with the glass with the plastic bottle with the little plastic cup on top in a paper bag. If you knew the right word to go in there and get it, quit playing, y'all. Stop playing. What make y'all think the girl would drop charges? Sound like a valid complaint if it's DV? I don't know that she'll drop. I don't know that she'll drop charges.
Using her?
But I know a lot of girls who really had cases and then still wanted to be with so and drop the charges. They haven't, and I want to be clear that they have not caught this domestic violence at all. There's no DV associated with this. She was arrested.
That's why I
want to be very clear. I want to be very clear that it doesn't say anything about DV. What it says is assault and battery and kidnapping.
Pulling her hair,
battery and kidnapping,
grabbing her face. But I'm like, is that?
You know what I'm saying? Wrap the note around the money. You hear me? The alcohol shouldn't matter. Drinking underage on campus would just bring.
Well, I just brought that up, you guys. I'm just saying. I didn't say she was.
Oh, they doing it now already. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. They doing it already. They taking Dawn to talk on where, so I can get out here and say something. They speaking on Dawn where. I Smile was saying they already giving Dawn the business. They going after Dawn
Twitter?
hard. Where?
Maybe Twitter.
Let me know where, so I can get my comments in. She may drop it if the Stockholm syndrome kicks in or intimidation. I hope no intimidation comes into play.
Yeah, the victim.
It don't even got to be Stockholm syndrome or intimidation. It could be that you know what, I was being an asshole and I probably pushed some buttons that you don't know. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened.
I don't even know if it's a girl, but I'm trying to figure out where you guys got that from.
Man, as I said before, I provided that information from a phone call I had with somebody that was in Colombia. I was not able to verify it, but that was the information that I had. We got it.
Got it.
Man, Coach Prime always gives his guys that don't do nothing speech. We have to start doing that in women's sports too. They get that speech. I didn't drink until I was 21 either. I was buying 4 Locos at 10. Come on, Big Ty T, talk to me for real. Was around here getting mudslides like you knew what the fuck a mudslide was. Come on, talk to me nice for real. If it's the first time Ash did this to the girl, she might drop them. Not gonna lie, I've been in a situation like that and I ain't pressed charges. I didn't go back, but I ain't want to mess up nobody's life. Exactly. You take a step back from the situation, you assess what you did, you assess what they did, you assess what could have been done different, and then people make different decisions sometimes. But again, these are all just allegations right now. On Twitter. Okay, so I need to get on Twitter and address the Dawn stuff. Ashlyn never claimed this girl. That's her boo. Oh, technically, she never claimed this girl. It's just her boo. I got you. I didn't drink. I don't drink, but I wanted to. I knew where I could go.
So what's the motivation behind that?
It wasn't her girl. It was her boo. That means we just fucking sometimes. Sometimes me, sometimes you. Come on now. Talk to me nice. Let's act like we come on. Let's be grown up. Let's be grown ups now. Are we having a real conversation or I'm talking about myself?
There you go. I know. Well, you said girlfriend. I thought somebody said girlfriend. So. But boo, okay, gotcha.
No, the statement that I read, because I'm reading comments, was technically Ashlyn never claimed this girl. That's her boo. I was just reading the comment.
Okay.
Oh, we need artifacts for sure. Wow, Irish Rose and Cisco at 16. Shh. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I push buttons all the time. I would have hit me too, but whatever. Oh god. LL, you're that girl. But investigator searching has brought me to my attention that Ashlyn has been rocking with her for at least 3 years. That's that. Appreciate that, fam. I bet the racist haters couldn't wait to talk shit about Dawn and the team. Couldn't wait. Couldn't wait. They share a dog together. Oh, goodness. Shantae Michelle, this thing is going. That dog Ashlyn been posting. Boo, it's giving friends with benefits. When you hear we fucking and stuff, come on, talk to me for real. Good old Cisco. We called it bad wine. They called it liquid cocaine, didn't they? Or was that Mad Dog 4040? I don't remember. Graduation week was a blur. Also, I'm that. Oh, you are that girl. Okay, LL. At least you know what, LL. You are self-aware and honest about who the hell you are. I love it. Also, isn't she biracial? I don't know that part. TD for sure. Well, it's something we definitely watching, Ju. It's something we'll be talking about on in the something we gonna be talking about in the paint.
I don't feel guilty going.
We're not gonna be able to get away from this. I don't think the discussion around this until it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes! It's getting worse. If she was the girlfriend and asked to have a girlfriend, geez.
But we'll see what happens with the arraignment.
Liquid crack. She's 20. Yeah, she's 20. Things happen. Yeah, I'm not ready to write the kid off yet, but also don't know all of the facts. Hold on. That stop was drinking Martinelli's. Hold on. Graduation, I had sparkling water. Yeah, I don't believe nothing y'all saying. I don't believe y'all. I don't believe y'all. You had Martinelli's, the grape flavor or the apple. Stop it. You didn't have no Martinelli's. Stop that.
I wasn't like a heavy drinker like my counterpart, but my peers, I should say, because I always wasn't my thing. But yeah, definitely had drinks, especially at 17.
Hopefully they look at it as her being young. It's gonna depend on her background. If I'm being honest, if she gets kicked off the team and I'm a coach, I'm begging for permission to try to get her on my team. And you know what I think, Lil Go-Go, what I was trying to understand is it sounds like whether she's innocent or guilty of these allegations, that just because the incident occurred, she could be out of school and off the team and having to do something different. And if that's the case, I'm very sad for her for that.
Mm-hmm.
Apple top tier. I fucking ass off the pink blush flavor. I was young hitting folks, but I guess it's not the same. I think it is mostly the same. LL, except it's just high profile in this situation. It's a high profile situation. And we're gonna have to wait to see how this thing unfolds. I'm blown away. Man told moms, let me get that at 13 and 17. Henny and Coke. You used to give out beatings. Oh, how lucky were you? So, if I can ask, did the police ever have to come out? But I'm glad you've grown out of that now too. And I think, especially individuals that are in same-sex relationships, I think you may see that sometimes a little bit more often. And I don't know.
I don't know the statistics on that.
I don't know the statistics, and I don't know if it's always domestic violence. I don't know that it's always DV.
I can tell you statistics on something says that
it was never that bad. Okay, LL.
Women and girls on girl violence is a lot more heinous than their male peer counterparts. I did have a study like that before. And me working in residential group home stuff, and I did boys and I did girls, I had preferred boys because boys will fight and kind of like get over it. Girls are very vicious and kind of, I mean, they crimes is a little bit more heinous.
Okay.
But that's an interesting statistic, and I'm sure it's out there about LGBTQ because I had to take a training and all of that, but we didn't talk about that. We usually do.
Too much motherfucking estrogen in one room. Oh gosh. Girls can get petty. Oh, this is the truth.
Yeah, hell yeah. Jealous, envious, 9 yards. I didn't even like fighting girls when I was growing up. They pull hair, scratch your face, all that kind of mess.
It's too much.
Too much. But yeah, this is so you probably want to come back on and off because the story is going to be developing even more. And like definitely if I see anything I shoot it to you. I think I've been shooting stuff to you, but shoot, in the past about other things. But if Dawn gets in a Twitter, I can't imagine her doing that though.
What's up, JJ? Hi, JJ.
Oh man, men get petty too, and they gossip. This is true. Girls beat girls every day. I got friends that physically fight each other because they think it's okay. But I've always said, if you cheat on me, I'm fighting like I would anybody else. We the same gender. And so, I don't know. I guess it gets it definitely turns into a gray area. I used to get my hair pulled the fuck out in school fights. I'm glad I don't got ball spots. Oh, LL, you've been scrapping for a minute. You just scrap. But listen, y'all, this is something that I'm gonna be covering. I'm gonna jump off for a while here. Be in the Discord doing some research. I'm gonna tell you, I gotta just take a step back and take a deep breath and just exhale. This has been a lot to hear. A lot to hear about my Gamecock. So take a step back, take a deep breath. Cess Talks Sports, the show starts at 11. I will probably pop back up a little bit before then. I don't know. Real quick, let me do a quick of the people in the chat. Let me get a 4. Let me get a 4 in the chat for people that are interested in coming back to talk about this a little later, a therapy session about this a little bit later. Let me get a 4 in the chat. Let's see if we need to come back and talk about this a little bit later. Or if it's like, hey, Cess, we've had enough. Let me know. We see some 4s in the chat. If we want to come back and talk about this some more today. But it's definitely something that is on my mind, and it was something that I will be keeping a very, very close eye on. Thoughts, prayers, positive vibes out to Ashlyn Watkins, the alleged victim, the families of all parties, and like the Gamecocks family, just period, just put some, big hug out to them. Okay, I see the 4 is coming back. I didn't mean Big 4 like that. I didn't mean big. I wasn't even thinking about Big 4, Big Ty T, because I rock with Big 4. I really like what Big 4 doing. I always say 2, 5, 7, 8, so I like 4, but 4 for sure. Yeah, and if y'all, I appreciate y'all that do that leg work and bring stuff back into the Discord, especially in this stuff. This is we're gonna be covering this and putting some stuff out and trying to keep people honest about it. Chew, you got something to say before I get ready to sign out of here?
Not, I'll be with you right by your side. I definitely glad you reached out to me because I really didn't want to hear that news by myself, but I know I would have contacted you right away. But yeah, let's keep her in prayer and keep an eye on this and get ahead of it. And I'll be right behind you. You make a comment on something. I'll be right behind you.
Get active.
Would like to
get active.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I better not hear no shit talking or anything says. You might hit me on a text if I'm doing what. I better not hear no shit talking. Okay? I'm over it right now.
Get out of here. So I'm going to protect Big Drip at all costs. Protect my Gamecock at all costs. Require honesty. Require stand on business. Require people to be able to show facts. Remind them that she's innocent until proven guilty. These are allegations. We love Ashlyn Watkins.
Mm-hmm.
We love the Gamecocks. Just thoughts, prayers, hugs. Going out to the fam. Prayers up. Until next time, y'all. And it'll be just a little bit later. I just gotta go. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I ain't had no medicine all day. I'm finna go have some medicine right now and figure out the rest of my day. But until next time, y'all, we out.